I'll do this just in case. Okay. What time is it? We got 2 minutes until sessions start. Hey, I'm actually gonna get some water real quick. Apologies, just started. I forgot my water. Alright! God damn it! Oh! Oh! Ah, shit, my crackers. God bless it. Alright, come on now. Work with me here. Work against me. Ah, there we go. Buenos dias, muchachos. That'd be loud music. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now 7 MST. That means cards are now up. Please enjoy the RP. Thank you.
MST? Man, that shit's stupid. Whatever. Z fighting! I saw it. Oh, with the knowledge that the collective will be here any day now, that changes some things for Damien. He's gonna go put on his armor. Oh yeah, I'm glad I decided not to skip out today. I'm much more awake now. Oh, I guess we got the Humvee in now then. Good. That's a bit too loud still. Go ahead and lower the volume. It's better. Wallace. Wallace! William Wallace! Oh. Oh. Honestly, honestly, as time has gone on, the map has gotten a lot more optimized now. To the point now where I don't have to worry about stuttering too much while in town, which is always nice. Right. Morning.
There's someone up front. They seem a little...
Alright.
Off.
Alright. Let's go through the
Oh no,
lock.
they're freaking out.
Who wasn't freaking out nowadays, though?
No, I guess that's fair. Saying something about there's someone after them.
Oh, good. They bring trouble? That's just fantastic.
I didn't see anybody.
Yeah?
Hi, I really need a place safe to get into quickly. I have people after me, and I don't know if they want to kill me, or if they want to take me
Alright.
back to...
How far behind it? You know what? Come on in.
I don't know. I don't know how far behind they are.
Hope he didn't bring trouble with you. Got enough of that as it is. But, come on in.
It's not what I intended to do.
Scope.
Shit. Down!
What?
Shit! Fuck! Shit, I'm going down there. Cover me. Fuck!
Yep.
Fuck! Here, come on! Pulls you. Come on! Shit! Fuck! Inside, come on, go! Alright, hold on a second. Shit. He's gonna pull some gauze he has on him. Start stuffing it in. Just bear with this. Just bear with it. It's gonna pat you down real quick while you're panicking. It's gonna find any firearms or anything hidden.
Just the weapons on her and some money.
Okay, no firearms?
What? No firearms, no.
Okay.
What the fuck am I?
Alright, you're fine. Come on, go. Damn it. I just woke up too. Hell of a day start. Come on. Keep moving. Come on.
You guys got medics around?
Yes, we do. Luckily for you, we have a hospital.
Let me go see if I can see any of them.
Yeah, get somebody from the hospital. We're walking our way over. Mom, this way. Shit. You got a name?
Artemis.
Artemis. Alright, Artemis. Got any more friends out there that I need to worry about?
Not that I know of.
Fuck. What's after you? Bandits? Collective? Any specifics?
Some raider group. They...
No. Right.
I come from a small village out in the Barrens. They
Right.
took it over and they decided to keep me. Everyone else died.
Shot wound, straight through.
Sit them down.
You're against bull. Come on. Damn it. Fuck.
Hey there.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, yo.
Hey there.
I
Sev,
think there's something out of a hole there.
Sev, you good for the moment? I need to go check to make sure no one's falling behind her.
I am fine.
Okay, good. Shit.
What?
I'm gonna stay on the gate for a bit, make sure no one follows in.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
You guys are chasing me.
Oh, fuck. Who's stupid enough to tack all the way out here? Damn it. Ugh. Oh yeah, they're all in the Barrens still. The hell did that shot come from? Ridge? Shit. Damn it. Well, whoever it was, they're gone now. How the hell did he even...
There's a looking up here.
That's fine. I'm not seeing anything. My guess is they're probably on the ridge up there and got a lucky shot off.
Yeah, maybe.
People can scale the walls. It doesn't really make it good for us.
Yeah.
It's still a good natural barrier, but... could go smart thing to get around it. How is stuff with the electricity going? We still down or unlimited power?
It's still iffy or down still.
Great. Especially when we're so close to go time.
Yeah.
Right.
Hopefully we'll get it figured out. I need to run to the generators at some point, probably.
Right. If you see Jasmine, and I need to talk to her. More info she might be...
Yep.
She might need to know.
Got it. I can do that.
Thank you, Wallace. Much appreciated.
Should we security check this person, or...?
Harry patted her down. All she had was the melee weapons on her.
Got it.
Usually that's about the bare minimum we do. Don't really have the capacity to do background checks.
Right.
Unless this is a... And besides, I doubt that the collective would send someone in who's a mythic.
Right.
That'd be my
I doubt
biggest
that at
concern. If it was a raider group, it must be a stupid raider group that would attack the town of Tempest. But they also might know that, well, what's going on. Might take advantage, but regardless, I'm sure we'll get the answer soon enough.
Right. Oh, I got some other stuff I gotta do. I'm
Sounds
gonna walk around. Once I see Jasmine, I will get you.
Right,
Sure.
and actually, I had a question for you, just out of curiosity.
Mhm.
How good are you at remote hacking from a distance?
It's hard right now, but if we get the power going, I can probably get it to work.
Interesting.
It would take some time.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I have ideas.
Alright. Perfect.
Alright,
Let me know.
I'll keep you up to date, no worries.
Of course.
If I could have him remotely hack some Paragon, some of the collective stuff, and we have the Paragon ship right here, surely he can go through and get some juicy files on how to hack through some of their stuff. Maybe in the mech. What I would like to do is camouflage that HV missile body up there on the use that to our advantage. I'd like to arm it and hide it somewhere. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to loop the music. If we can get Wallace to remotely hack that stuff, be a huge boon for us. What I'm mostly worried about is that mech. That thing has enough firepower to tear us apart. What I want to do is target that back armor or one of its limbs. That would be my thing. How was that?
Where is this bitch? Where is the hill have eyes? And I'm ready to poke him out.
Any snipers?
Nothing out here. I've
I
been
don't smell or see any.
other.
No snipers?
Smell them?
Wait, did you see the gunshot?
I did, and you can see the blood on the pavement.
We can.
Oh.
You're so right.
Oh.
What direction did the gunshot come from?
Upper ridge on the left side. I've been keeping an eye. I haven't seen anything on infrared.
Oh wait, like the rocky part of the ridge or the sandy part of the ridge?
Well, if it was the sandy part, I would have seen them moving. I'm thinking the rocky part. They must have climbed up on the other side.
Ah, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Nah, I can't climb.
That's
We returned
Yeah,
we
I
returned
can.
fire already, so we might have scared them off. That's my guess.
Fuck
Well,
you.
there goes our thing.
There goes our morning.
There goes our. This is the worst day ever.
well. There's no conflict or violence. I think it's still a win.
Maybe we should move behind this bus as we
Lame.
have this conversation.
That's a
since
smart
we know
idea.
Maybe we should go
Back
where they have
inside.
access to us.
Well, whoever it was must have been bold enough or stupid enough to attack a Tempest town, so
That's.
who knows? No.
Fuck did you yell? Did I jump down the stairs? Fuck does that say?
Oh, you see those?
Oh, wait. That's what that says.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
No, your accent's all wrong.
Oh, you're right. Right. That's like a P. That's a colon. That's an L. What's up 7? That's a smaller 7. Pizza? T-H-E.
Chelsea?
Interesting.
Oh my God, you're actually so right.
Wait, am I?
No, you're actually so right, because I don't know.
Excuse me.
Kind of falls
Apologies.
apart near the end. It falls apart in the middle.
Fuck, it is warm in my house right now. Jeez, it's too hot. Alright. Everything looks fine out here for the moment. No signs of movement.
Hello.
I haven't seen anything yet. Shot came from the upper rock ridge, not the dune. So whoever it was climbed up the wall and had a clear shot. At least that's my understanding of it. And they ran away as quick as they appeared.
Why was she being chased?
I have no idea.
You know?
She claimed that she came from a village that had been taken over by raiders, and they kept her around, and she escaped. At least as far as my knowledge goes.
Okay.
Other than that, I have no idea. How is she doing? That was a pretty clean shot through her near gut area.
She will be fine. Trauma is taking care of her now.
Good. Any other news I'm going to be aware of?
No.
Okay, good. Seems quiet today. There are some people that... Right, some people did say they're going to salt banks. Did they mention when they'd be back?
I have no idea. I was not aware.
Fair enough. Hopefully they come back safe. I'm more so worried about that, what was the girl's name? Artemis. I hope she didn't bring trouble to us. Lord knows we got enough as it is.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, it would not be very surprising. Things should be safe now. I think they accomplished what they wanted to do. Hopefully they think she's dead and leave us alone. But who knows?
Hopefully.
I'll be up here for a little bit longer. Just to keep an eye on things. What about you? Plans for today?
I do not have any. However, I have not seen another stray.
Who's that?
What?
No, I'm asking who.
Any of them?
Any of them.
Kira is in the hospital.
What?
But,
When the hell did that happen?
no, she's just in the hospital.
Is she?
That is where we fell asleep.
No, okay,
She's fine.
Okay, good. Startled me there for a moment. Thought something had happened while I was asleep.
No. I am not supposed to be alone, though, so I hope you don't mind my company.
No, you're fine. Some company's better than none. I'm realizing I don't know that much about you. You're always so involved with the strays, it's... Don't get a chance to sit down. Well, while we're just waiting for something to happen, probably. But tell me about yourself. I know I've been here a while, but better late than never, right?
I suppose. There is not much about me that needs to be known, though. I am a doctor, and I have been here since a majority of the town arrived. I was wandering the desert when I came here.
No memories prior, or just not important information?
There is a gap in my memory.
Ah, that'll do
I do not remember past waking up in the desert.
That's a common theme. You've enjoyed your time here so far?
I guess.
That's a good way to put it. Passable, I think's a better word for it.
I can perform my duties here.
That you can. You are a good doctor, I will say that.
Thank you.
Of course.
What makes you want to stay here with all of the trouble?
Well, traveling too far up north is a bit of a pain in the ass without proper equipment. It's a bit cold up there. Traveling different continents is a pain. Especially the way the state the world is in now. And, I had recommended to me by a friend. That's where I want to stay. Well, one of the last good bastions out here, I'd say. That's at least something worth protecting.
I see.
Yeah, I need to find that bastard who recommended this place. It's a good place to lay low. Pfft, fucking as if. First day I arrive is a collective advance team attack.
That is rather unfortunate timing.
It was.
Do you think that they are lying?
Fuck, they could have been. It's a very real possibility. Pay him good money for the info, though, so I don't know. Maybe his info was bad from somebody else. Like, I haven't been there, but I heard from, you hear through, like, various people of networks, like a shitty game of telephone.
A game of telephone.
Where one person says a message to another person, and they have to remember it, and then they have to verbally say it to another person. And eventually, you go down the line, eventually the message gets all jumbled up.
Sounds confusing.
Again. It's certainly interesting. Although nowadays it's more of expression than anything. I can't remember the last time I've ever seen anyone play telephone. I haven't seen Sticks around. I'm assuming also in the hospital, considering most of the other strays were.
Not right now. No. I believe she is just busy at the moment.
Fair. Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. Everything quiet here on the Eastern Front?
Well, we had a person come up to the gate, yelling about being hunted and wanting sanctuary, and the moment that was about to let them in, they got shot through the gut by a sniper. I'm guessing somewhere up on that ridge. I've been here for a while since then, and it's been quiet since. I'm guessing we scared them off, or they thought they achieved what they wanted to do. Claims she came from a town that got taken over by a raider group. Was trying to run away. I'm just glad.
Normally raiders wouldn't chase someone that far, but I figured they'd probably run past someone else, if I had to guess.
Right. Someone stupid enough or brave enough to make an attack on at least near a Tempest town. You don't find stupidity like that too often. Or someone brave enough. Especially among raiders.
And lots of people in the Barrens don't even know the corporations exist. It's outside of their entire,
knowledge base.
outside of towns like this, the corporations might as well not exist out here, so a lot of people never leave their towns, never know this sort of thing even exists.
Pretty much.
A lot of them probably don't even know there's anything out there but desert.
I'm sure if they went by the sea, it would blow their fucking minds.
If they went anywhere outside the Barrens, it'd blow their fucking minds.
Pretty much.
Show them any place where they can survive without needing to kill and eat anything that moves.
Very much.
It's a tough place to survive.
That it is,
Used to
friend.
growing up a hell of a lot of tough fuckers, though.
Oh, yeah. Not the smartest people in the world, but man, are they hard to kill.
Yep. Pretty sure there was a point in time where corporations used to abduct people from the Barrens. Kind of used it as like a selective gene pool for tough and strong individuals that make good labor.
I can see it.
It hasn't happened in a long time, so I figure someone put an end to it, but...
Well, I figure most of them would be gone by now, since the war.
Well, that probably had something to do with it too, then.
I'm sure they have a few eyes and probes watching things, but not too much invested interest.
I mean, this town's probably good proof of that. Still keeping an eye on things, but not taking a hand in it more than it takes.
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know where that sniper came from. Wasn't from the sand dunes because I would have seen them run around. I think someone climbed the rock wall on the other side, took a shot from that little opening right there, probably.
If I had to guess... Yeah, anyways. I'm probably gonna go on a walkabout. Don't want to waste power opening and closing the gate to get a vehicle out, so I'll just...
I get you. They fix that damn thing soon.
Same. I can keep her running, it's just getting her fully operational again needs parts that I don't have, so...
Right.
Gotta wait on someone to find something.
Now, how are you all doing on medical equipment, by the way?
I think we are running low.
There's a stockpile
But
of...
so long as no one gets injured, we might be okay.
In case you need some, there's a stockpile on the Liberty. I was able to go through the cargo hold and go through the manifest and see what we... So I can cross-reference what was on there with what we had. And there's a decent amount of medical supplies if you need them.
Okay, that is useful. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured I'd bring it up in case someone else hadn't already. Actually, I need to move some more stuff from there. See something?
I saw a person. I cannot make out who they are.
Alright. I'm not seeing...
They were by the fallen tower.
Was Was it Ricky, perhaps? He said he was going for a walk.
It could have been.
Hmm.
It was too dark to tell who it was.
Hmm. I haven't seen Elhosh today either. How is everybody? Town is dead.
It is.
But quiet's good sometimes.
I'm going to go check on the hospital.
Of course. Waiting for someone to realize, like, as an Aeon City officer sword, has, is able to use Paragon powered equipment and armor, is familiar with it. Things should start clicking here soon for people. Maybe. Fuck, it's just warm in here. I need to turn on the cold air at some point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is visible. Z fighting! Oh! Stupid.
For as hectic as a morning it was, it's really fucking quiet today.
Yeah, town's kind of dead. Which is just as concerning as
Anybody
anything.
leave last night?
I know some people said they were going to Salt Banks at some point. I'm assuming they're there at some point. They're still there! As for anybody else, I don't know. Apparently the strays are in the hospital because they fell asleep there. I don't know. I have no idea.
Probably why it was so easy for me to find someone to...
Where are you from, Wallace?
Kindred. I've been from Onari. I was a I was part of a raider band for a little while, and then
Good decision then. Join up with Tempest.
a lot more boring. But there's nothing else to complain about.
I'm sure the pay is a lot more, what's the word for it? Consistent.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I didn't get a pay being a raider, but I had a lot more freedom.
Oh, I'm sure.
What about you?
Small town on the outskirts. Can work when I could. Just sort of make a living that way. Not too exciting.
I see.
Yeah, a friend mentioned this place as a good place to lay low if I ever needed to. That was a fucking lie.
I mean, it's tough times as it is right now. It's
Yeah.
not. Usually I would feel like it would be, but, you know, with Collective everywhere across Sonari right now, it's...
Yeah. Yeah, first day I came here was actually the one the Collective attacked. Well, advanced scouting
Yep.
party. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I need to get the rest of this armor fixed up.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'll need it.
I wouldn't blame you.
Hmm. It's one of it's the only one that had up there too. The perks of going through the cargo hold before anyone else.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I need an actual tune-up on myself eventually, so hopefully one day they get a Ripper Dock out here.
Hmm. They might have some good scrap you can take from the Liberty if you need to. And meanwhile.
Yeah. Something like that. I can do some self-maintenance, but I can't.
No.
It's good to just have somebody that does it for a living.
What do you got on you, augment-wise?
Mainly eyes, most of my body.
Ah, gotcha. I was never into that self-augment stuff myself personally. I like it. Good old.
Yeah, it's good for all the hacking and stuff like that, having a lot of the machinery in you.
Makes sense. I prefer old natural myself.
Understandable. I was like that for a while, and then I started getting myself put together, so.
Fortunate thing is I don't get hit by an EMP and immediately go down.
Yep, that wasn't fun when that happens.
No, I bet. What else is up and about? It's us three. Then there's two of Die Happy that I've seen. And that one bot.
The new person.
Right, Artemis. Other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, it is really quiet. Oh. There's one. How long has she been standing there?
The whole time. No, only about a minute.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if it was the entire time, Jesus.
You might
I'm
get.
not that elusive, don't worry.
Okay.
She does make sounds when she stomps all over the place, so. Maybe you do need your eyes checked out by a doc.
My eyes are cybernetic.
Mm-hmm.
So, I do need them looked at.
What do you see with your special cyber eyes?
So now I have to be connected to something for them to work well.
My brand.
So, I have to actually connect to the machinery and then I can kind of see all the stuff.
So say if you connect it to like a surveillance network, you can see through every camera at once, or just swap from camera to camera?
Yeah.
Nifty. Oh, did you ever figure out who drilled that hole in the top of the building?
I have some thoughts on it, but I didn't get the answers I needed, so I wasn't gonna press them any further. It's just a matter of not letting it happen again.
Oh, there's Ricky. Just having to walk out there. I wonder if at some point we can start expanding outside the walls. Start retaking some of the old buildings.
Maybe.
That's well, we have the natural area to kind of defend ourselves, but with how easily people...
You guys expanded a little bit. You got a farm.
That is true. The fact that no one's ransacked that yet is a surprise. Granted, those goats are kind of assholes, so...
Yeah.
There is definitely that layer of protection. I mean, granted, we had someone sneak into our fucking generators. So...
Definitely want to do some better defenses for that area.
Oh, yeah. Or maybe have the checkpoint up closer to where that small entrance is in the rock. That might be a smarter thing
Yeah.
to do. Why don't we do that? That way we can have all this area just, you know, pest-free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can see that working.
Morning.
Joe.
Oh, great, is this guy?
I got dude one look at something.
Hmm.
Thing that you upgraded from the last time. What'd you get?
What did I get? You mean this?
Yeah.
It's part Paragon exoskeleton.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Where's everybody else out today?
I don't know.
It still tastes like shit, but it's actually pretty good.
I don't know. Ricky's out there doing just one bit of a walk around. The others, I'm not too sure. I know some people went to salt banks, but I'm assuming they haven't come back yet.
Yeah. Hope they didn't get eaten by something, or I don't know.
I'm thinking.
We're gonna have to go out there and get them.
Hmm.
They put you on security for now, because I guess
I mean, I am.
Hodges, he's not even here, right?
I mean, I am security.
Oh yeah, he's also security.
Hmm.
I am not. I am just where the people are.
Okay, I see. People person, yeah.
No.
Well, yeah, not technically. Well, wait, hold on. Now I'm confused on what it actually means. Anyways. Oh, you didn't see anybody else either?
Die Happy's walking around somewhere.
From Die Happy.
At least two of them are somewhere.
Hmm. Where do they go? Oh, at the end of the day, do they just
Try the trailer park.
just scatter or something?
I mean, try the trailer park. That's where they sleep.
Over by the train.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought they just, you know, went off somewhere else.
No. Some water. Thirsty as hell. It's hot in this house.
Oh, well, I was gonna see if you can actually drink any of the stuff, but I don't think you could.
I need to go.
Oh, there she goes.
Something's going on. I don't know what. I'm just tired.
You ever tried this stuff?
No, it's terrible for you.
Yeah, I know, but it's actually really good. I thought it tasted bad too, but not as bad. You would think.
Taste and it actually being nutritious are very different things.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I've been sitting here long enough. Now I need to get a walk around. You gonna take care of your trash?
I was probably gonna leave it there to see if someone would shoot it, but they'll just throw it away.
Waste of bullets.
But like the best practice dummies is right here, the cans.
There's also, shooting range.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he even lays around. Fuck, it's warm. Who's up there? Looks like trauma. Where is Die Happy? Everybody.
Who's that? Looks like trauma on that new one. Okay, I guess
I don't know. Trauma on the new one, I got shot up at the gate. So.
No way. Oh, no way. Trauma did?
No, the one that's up there with him.
They got shot up near the gate?
Right in front, yeah. Walked on up, said I need to get in a hurry.
Jeez.
Said they're being chased. I said okay, they immediately got shot in the gut by a sniper. Looks like they're fine now. Looks like they're fine now.
That sucks.
I mean, yeah, it would. Let me have a look. No idea where they're at. No one's questioned about the random Humvee that just showed up. No one's questioned about the Humvee that's just in here. I haven't even opened the shop yet. Why are they in the hospital? Fuck, it is boring today. Alright. Anything out there?
Nah, nothing.
Oh, here they come. I wonder where the rest of the strays are at. They're usually pretty active in the day.
Nah, haven't seen them. I figure they're in one of their houses, or fuck it, maybe they're out there somewhere.
Sev mentioned that they apparently fell asleep in the hospital.
Huh.
Don't know what that means.
I mean, that's the way with good scrappers. It's hard to keep them in one place.
Sure. Shit, when you show up. You know, I had a thought a little bit earlier. Why don't we have our checkpoint, like, all the way up in that crossing in the rock, or that opening in the rock?
Well, much as that ain't a bad idea.
I mean, think about it. We closed off that section. Everything around us, surrounded by this, you know, normal chasm, becomes available to us. We don't have to defend it.
I mean, the thing is, we still got dust crawlers that show up, not to mention I don't want to be pinned in with whatever comes out of that gate whenever it opens. Fact of the matter is, as secure and quiet as it usually seems, sometimes it ain't. I mean, any moment that fucking ship out there, Liberty, could decide it wants to turn itself back on and flood us with robots we didn't know it had. Until we can be fully certain that we've got the areas around the town secured, we can't really just be expanding our borders.
Well, I know that.
And to be fair, that's a good enough choke point as is, anyways.
Well, the robots shouldn't be an issue for too long. From the Liberty, I mean.
Hopefully.
Well, give it a few more days and I should have full access. Liberty AI was nice enough to give me the override codes. Well, right after it abducted us.
Nice.
Well, right after it abducted us and said we were going to be part of the crew. We then promptly shut it down.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I
You just got that the way with the Barons.
Oh, where'd you guys go to?
Hello. Oh, Liberty.
Huh.
We had plans on top of plans, and now we're going to air fry some air.
No, what'd you do?
I want to fry some air.
Yeah, I want to fry air. Well, we went on a walk.
We
That's
found
about
a car and we plan on taking that car and breaking it apart and taking it for hours. Making a car.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
it.
Oh, I see someone coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like Vaughn's car.
Okay.
Big man.
It was really fun.
Welcome back.
Hello. There are actually
big
2
man.
cars, but we forgot to bring one to the
So
city.
fast.
God,
It could
it's
be
been
better.
such a shit night.
Oh, fuck, what happened?
Happy. Salt Banks got
One
attacked by the
word.
collective.
Shit.
I was gonna say, one word.
Yeah, we were
collective.
there.
Oh, my gun got over here now. How'd that happen? Need
Do they
medical
need help, or
attention?
did you fend them off?
We got a
Hey,
couple
open them
injured.
up.
They've been mainly healed up to not critical.
Was Trixie with you?
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Yeah, she's in the back. She's asleep.
Oh, shit.
We're sleeping.
How's Salt Banks doing?
Polaris is also totally being driven right now.
Heavy.
It's not just the one
Polaris is
car.
absolutely here. There are
Right.
2 cars.
No, I believe you.
The car in the world and the car in
Creature
your
is totally
mind.
driving the other car.
Salt Banks is pretty fucked up. They're looking to leave soon.
Ah, shit.
Do they need any help, or are they handling themselves?
All the attacks
handling
done. They're
themselves.
just cleaning
They have
up at
their-
this point.
What did they attack with?
They have an out.
The collective?
People.
The normal
A
shit?
lot of people.
Any idea why they attacked the? Why
Okay.
they attacked Salt
Hey,
Banks?
son!
Alright, they haven't moved
Oh.
out.
They're
I
purging.
don't know
You're
about
online
why they
again.
attacked Salt Banks, but they seemed very angry and
Get
drunk.
out. Get out. Go on.
It's like someone
Go
pissed
to the
them off.
hospital or something. Get double checked.
Why are you covering her?
Gotcha.
It was a long night.
Oh.
They
I'm
probably,
moving. I'm bringing Trixie back.
they probably learned who took that vehicle they stole.
I know that.
Maybe.
You too?
That's
That'd
most
be my
likely.
initial guess too.
Glad to see you're okay.
They're a smart bunch. Not to be underestimated.
Kind of okay. You should probably get some.
They're stupid to be turning on their allies, but knowing them, Farmer's more likely.
I doubt they were allies. From what I understand, they held Salt Banks at gunpoint, said fix our vehicles or else.
Well,
Still,
Shaking
that's that is, to a sense, an alliance.
Well, if that's
Don't make a lot of sense to get rid of the people fixing their cars unless they got a good reason.
means they're moving out.
Wow.
Means they're ready to make their move finally.
More like, yeah,
Shit.
means that they're not worried about. Well, assumably it means that all their vehicles are in tip-top shape and don't need fixing no more, and they don't think there's anything out here that could change that, which is a pain in the ass in its own sense.
Yeah.
Chief Jasmine's up in her office.
Okay.
Maybe we can get a pet sandwich. You should probably go and clean up.
The group from Salt Banks came back, as I suspected.
Looks like it.
The collective ambushed them.
Of course. Honestly, I'm not gonna say I'm surprised.
I'm done charging. I'm not either.
Oh, that's good. Charging while we're having a power crisis, huh? Go fusion.
Yes.
Knock knock.
I was hungry.
That doesn't have any lasting effect. Yeah, I know. We should also speak about your company.
Just thought I'd give you an update while I
They
could.
did not see me.
You're right, I don't.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Did Espresso leave?
Yeah, were they supposed to?
That's a problem for future me.
Oh, okay.
fair enough. I just thought I'd give you an update on how our mission went.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the infiltration was successful. And we learned some things.
Well, you're not dead, so I'm going to assume it was more than just successful.
I was able to tap into their communications for a couple minutes. Nothing too serious, but I was able to get some info. And from what I gathered, hold up while they are in communication with the different outposts on the continent and from their main base in Cerevel, so they are in contact with them.
Naturally. I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't. They're just as organized as I am. As we are.
9 hours
Aside from the whole being jammed thing, of course.
Right. 9 hours before we arrived, they received a message that Major Howitzer was on his way.
A major.
He'll arrive either today or within the day.
Oh. Well, that doesn't give us a lot of time.
No. It seemed like they had no plans.
Majors.
They were waiting for him to arrive.
Majors present a problem.
And considering the fact that they just attacked salt banks today, they're on the move.
Things are getting a little unpleasant. Okay.
They are.
Stress. Remember to breathe.
You'll be fine. They did intercept...
Well, we know what happens after that.
Right. They did intercept your communication, just as you thought they would.
Well, we weren't exactly trying to hide it from anyone.
And it seems like some of them got hit with a bit of that static as well, so... I didn't think it would go that far out, but... Oh, and other battle reports from other groups fighting Tempest. They're losing against Tempest.
Well, that's not surprising. We are better equipped and have a superiority over them.
Yeah. We were able to see what kind of vehicles they had. They had a good amount of armored vehicles, both APCs and much bigger. Anti-air defenses, as well as I got to look at the mech.
Anti-air. That's the mech? What mech?
They have a mech.
I don't remember them having mechs.
Flamethrower and some sort of flamethrower and some chain gun attachment. It's big.
Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have access to the database?
Yeah, I do. Do we have power right now?
Well, we're on reserve. It should be enough, I hope. I think.
Well,
I just want to see if we have any data on this mech.
Well, here's the thing as
I don't
well.
recall seeing a mech in there.
Here's the kicker. All of their equipment. It's Paragon. So...
Wait, all of it? I mean, we knew they had stockpiles to get some of the equipment, some of the heavy artillery, some of the machinery. We knew that was Paragon.
Almost all their stuff is Paragon. So, here's my thought process with that. We happen to have a very large Paragon ship right next to us. Hopefully we can data mine for stuff in there. We can find schematics or protocols that Paragon would use. Our good old Wallace here might be able to remotely hack them.
That entails turning the ship back on.
That's a possibility. It's on... possibly. If it's possible, it'd be nice, but yes.
I recall someone saying that turning it back on wasn't the best idea.
It's not. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's a good idea. It's not something I have in mind, just... I have an idea to take out that mech. It'll take some planning, though, and preparation. The missile body that's inside that I've stowed away. I
You
want
want to fire a missile on a mech. Well, if it does the job.
What I wanted, what I was able to gather is that the weak points for it are on the back ends of the legs, which makes sense.
Well, you wouldn't want your weak spots on the front.
I want to camouflage it on one of the hills, and set up a remote targeting system of some kind. Or something of that nature. And I want to do the same for the bots once those come online. And keep those hidden in reserve and then flank from behind. But we'll see.
It does. I mean, it's a bit of a fringe idea.
It is.
But
right.
You say they use Paragon hardware. I'm assuming it all has Paragon on-board computers.
It's Paragon hardware. I know.
Well,
I know Paragon hardware when I see it too.
I'm not.
Let's not forget.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but
let's not forget.
But there is a very advanced computer that knows its way around Paragon software.
My thought, exactly. I don't like it. It might be a respite right now. It's a shitty idea. Stupid. But it's one of our best bets.
What do you think, Wallace?
Wallace?
Well, I got a even dumber idea.
Oh yeah?
My body is 90% machine.
I have returned.
If we want to put it into a spot and keep it from doing anything bad.
You want to put a rogue Paragon AI into your body.
Do we have any other ideas?
There was the...
They want me to lift a car.
We need something, and we don't really have the power and energy to have a robot running around.
Understood. I will lift the car and bring it inside.
What I want is... Okay.
Alright.
My initial thought was to cook up a virus of some kind that would cut off its access to the rest of the ship. We can isolate it. That was my initial thought.
That's one way. And I can also put some
Do
malware
you know of
in.
anybody who's good at this stuff? Dealing with artificial intelligence.
And it's not surprising they have Paragon tech. They did take it down Aeon City. Just stockpile the shit.
And the other thing we can do is
They seem
upload it
have
to
lot
a
more hardware.
ad or something like that.
Maybe Diab had the right
true.
idea with giving it a body of some kind.
Thing is, I would have to upload it to myself and then upload it to it. I only have one port.
I know. We're short on time.
Well, it'll only be for a moment in that case.
And there's
I mean, my stuff's Tempest hardware. Does it run off of Paragon stuff? I don't think it would be able to learn.
It should. I mean, a lot of our technology has adapted Paragon hardware.
So it'd probably cause some damage.
Yeah.
Well, I can get a tablet or something and upload it to it. We can leave it there for the time being.
I'm sure
so it
it'll love that.
I frankly don't care.
It's a long shot, and it's going to be pissed when we wake it back up. Royally pissed.
Well, we wouldn't expect anything less from that.
what would be a way for us to convince it to cooperate? I mean, for one thing, it still thinks it's in space. I can't imagine what would happen to it if it found out it was crash landed.
Recode the AI.
It's a tall order.
That depends on its level of evolution.
Yeah, it'll take some time.
If it's the sort of AI that gains sentience, it's going to be quite the task.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you now.
Because as we know,
Go ahead.
general intelligences are able to rewrite, or rather, undo vulnerabilities in their own subroutines. What's the old saying? 5% more advanced when it rewrites its code, and it becomes 5% faster at rewriting it again. Snowballs.
Right. And it's been here for 50 years. Granted, for a large chunk of that time, it's been turned off, so...
This is true.
If we're gonna do it, we're either gonna need to convince everyone else, or, again, do it on our own.
Covert seems to be an effective method of getting things done, though it isn't doing much to help our reputation with the locals.
Well, none of them know about the first one, which has helped.
They only know about the effects of it.
Right. Up to you how you want to go forward with it. You are in charge.
It's a little bit risky.
It is very risky.
How big a security risk do you think we're going to face? Keeping that thing close by.
We're gonna want to put it on its own server that's not connected to the entirety of the fucking tower.
An independent server.
Can we do that with generators down?
Maybe. I'm not sure how much
Do we have a
power
battery? Do we have
left
battery
on.
cells?
We should.
You want me to be honest? All we
only
really
have the
need to
fusion.
do is put it on there, upload it, let it die, and it'll still be there. And then once we get power back up, we can go ahead and power it up again. And it'll give it time, and it'll only have a limited amount of time for it to work. Gives it a little bit of a...
And I think there's still info from Elhaj and Avon I have to get as well. So I don't have the full picture. They heard or saw things that I didn't. Hopefully something pertaining to the jammer.
Yes. I think let's put the efforts of trying to poke a dragon at rest for the time being. No need to go introducing new threats when they're already idle.
Yeah. So I want to get that missile body up in some capacity. I have to wonder. Where can I set it up at? I'm thinking either on top of that dune right there, or hell, even on that little area that we've set up for ourselves to get into the Liberty. I probably need help.
So it won't be found or salvaged.
True. I particularly want to target the next weak point, because that's the thing that worries me the most, if nothing else. That thing has firepower that we severely lack in taking. I don't know what kind of arms Tempest has in reserve here.
Only the ones we were left with.
Anything AT?
Not that I know of.
I figured. Well, it's a good thing they're not rolling up here at least with an armor battalion. Then we were truly fucked.
Yeah, there's always that.
Regardless, I wanted to keep you in the loop. Let you know what I saw.
And we need to look into who this Major Howitzer is. If we can.
Now,
I don't have high hopes for that, though.
They exaggerate about the man, that's for damn sure. Say he can throw vehicles at people with one hand, catches grenades in mid-flight and throws them back. You know, the usual type of exaggerated shit you see. Especially with higher-ups of big and legends. Well, they spoke highly of him. Which means he's...
We have our own share of that here.
It's true.
Nevertheless, find what you can. I think for the time being, keep it private if you can, unless it's helpful to the rest of town. Help repair defenses and necessary things of that sort.
Elhash just wanted to keep this hush-hush for the moment. I'm telling you because, well, I know who the important people are that I need to know.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
We'll do what we can. There's not much, if I'm being honest. Not without communication or with any response from our recent transmission.
Right. They stated in their communications that they don't think Tempest would arrive in time anyways.
I wonder what they mean by that.
Don't know.
What is in time?
Again, whenever this howitzer's arrived, if he hasn't already, that's when moves start to happen.
And you say they've attacked a town locally already?
Saltbanks. But, granted, they learned about the little heist they did ahead of time. They found out who stole their APC. They were rightfully upset. Looks like some of our guys got caught in the crossfire.
As long as it doesn't turn their attention here.
Who knows?
Well, that tends to happen.
Well, and I'm keeping everything away from...
Keep me in the loop.
Our collective refugee, just in case.
Oh yes. The one in the tank top. Yes, probably for the best.
Regardless, I'll keep you in the loop.
Company? Please do.
Of course. Am I able to open this door?
Go for it.
I think we have someone at the door below.
Alright.
I'll get him.
Oh boy, plans to use lighthouse.
Right. Is the mayor in? There is something fucky going on and I need some information.
What's going on?
Well, for one, Elhash has claws sticking out of his hands. Apparently, I don't know if that's new development or not. And Styx is locked in the containment cell.
The fuck?
What's going on?
She sounds like she's hurt in there.
Shit. Alright, we can take a look. Where's Elhash?
You are part of security, so...
Where's Elhash?
I can help you.
In the containment cell.
I just...
Alright. You...
Damien, just something real
What?
Something real quick. There are bots in the sewers. But I only saw one.
Yep, that's fine. If you see him, scrap him. I don't have time for this shit right now.
Okay.
You can, yeah.
If you have plans to go after them, let me know.
Will do.
Mike. I heard her say she was bleeding.
I'm going inside. I'm gonna figure out what's going on.
He was covered in blood when he came out.
Shit.
Elhaj, I think they said his name was. If I can get in there, I just want to treat whoever's injured. Whatever.
You're injured yourself. Take care of yourself first.
I was treated. I'm okay. My job is to heal people.
Let's wait and see what's going on first, okay? You're new here. I don't need you getting entangled in where the fucking shit's going on in here.
Where's the other one?
I don't intend to get in a fight, but even if she did something wrong, this isn't how you should handle it.
Not for you to decide. We'll see what's going on. Who else is in here?
Styx, Harold and Elhaj. Styx has been impersonated.
Alright.
Get me out of here.
What's going on?
Get me out of here.
Styx is out of her mind.
Perfectly sound. Look. Blood. I'm hurt.
She's been treated by 7, so have I.
What the fuck am I hearing?
Make sure of it.
What the fuck am I hearing about?
No, without the
Claws coming out of your hands.
Yeah, I know.
He attacked Styx first.
I don't need the paparazzi gathering around a jail cell.
I know. If you have no reason to be here, go do something else. Everyone here's been treated.
That's not true.
I told them that the first time and they didn't listen.
She's gonna smear blood on the
Saying
window.
that, and then we're hearing different.
What did Seb say? Did Seb say that she treated them?
Go ask Sev. We don't need people crowding around. I'm asking this time, not telling. Don't wait for me to tell. Go ask Sev if she's been treated, please.
Oh.
You could peek through the window yourself.
Go get Seb.
Look. They're wrapped, but they're bloody bandages at the very least. I'm not lying to you.
Do I want to know? Well, I have to now.
She lost her mind.
I am perfectly sound.
Does that sound like a perfectly sound person to you?
I'm begging for my
Sounds
life
like
here.
somebody who's injured.
What the fuck did we just say?
Don't let them scare you. They think they can push you around because they're security?
I know manipulation when I see it.
Point. I'm simply here
Let me
because
in.
everything hurts.
How bad does it hurt, Elhaj?
You should know you caused them.
Great. Alright. Why are you here?
Self-defense.
He's attached to me.
His possession.
Where's Kiara?
Pulls out a mechanism. This is him.
Where's Kiara then?
Bang. Bang.
Hospital, first floor, in a coma.
How are you doing? I'm assuming.
Yes.
You recording?
No account of the event.
He's at least conscious enough to relay information back.
Constructs don't lie.
Kara taught him to lie. She taught him all kinds of things. That's why she doesn't let him go.
I've seen it myself, though. He's not lying.
Oh my god.
I was there. You saw me there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Another thing you can ask Sev. We checked the injuries
So
on
she can
Kiara.
lie for you too?
You do not need to be here.
I checked Kiara's fists.
But somebody's hurt.
Not a scrape of blood or bruising from punching. One-sided fight.
Ambush. From the sounds of it.
Correct.
I'm sorry,
No idea what's going on
but
with her.
I'm going to wait until I can see the person that needs help. Or until they make me leave.
Let them as long as they shut the fuck up.
Let them in? Alright.
No, I mean, they can stay out there as long as they shut up.
You're fine to stay out here, just keep it quiet, please.
Is the situation alright?
It's under control.
We can talk over here.
We don't.
Someone's going to have to come in eventually.
Yeah, it'll be me or any of the security. Funny though, a piece of security is already in here, behind this cell.
We have no idea what's going on.
No. It happened since yesterday though, so it follows
They're
through.
lying to you. They're lying to you. You don't have to trust me, but you shouldn't trust them.
Well, you're in charge.
Isn't it your job to hear
What's the plan?
every side?
Keep her in there. Simple.
This isn't like her. Something's causing her to act up.
No.
Unless this is a
Deeper
deeper,
in the language she's.
unless this is a deeper, darker side she's kept hidden forever. But again, I don't know.
Should have seen the language she thrown at Sev.
You'd know about secrets, wouldn't you, huh?
This is the right mess.
Yeah. You're only gonna do yourself more harm if you don't relax. There's a bed in there for you for a reason.
Fuck you.
Can I please just
Traitor.
She's been bandaged
just
up.
help?
Artemis,
That may not
Artemis.
be enough.
The best thing you can do to help
along.
Artemis
I trust in Seth.
is to back away.
Artemis.
Who the fuck are you even? You just showed up here.
Artemis. Mm.
Wait, what are you doing?
New person just showed up today.
Apologies. You want to be
I can tell.
Showed up at the gate asking to be helped because they were being chased by raiders and immediately got shot in the gut. Just random sniper.
Are they
Play-
even gonna let her in?
Play me a violin.
Do you want to hear music at a time like this, Elhash?
It's better than hearing your yap flap.
You could leave. You could leave.
Have they been stripped of
Walk away.
weapons?
Why don't you
Yeah.
come check?
I took
could have
everything they
something hidden.
could use.
What about Mana?
She... If she does that, then, well, she'll most likely end up hurting herself.
And then what it'll be for? If I fucking die in here, you know how easy it would be? Just dig my own claws into my stomach.
You want me to declaw you? We got nail clippers.
You'll have to come in here for that.
Clearly delusional.
I'm actually
Manipulative.
Shut the fuck up.
I had nerve for that one.
If someone is injured, I request you let me in.
It's just us. No one different. Thank you for your concern, though, Sav. You've been a great help.
She is injured in there.
Hey, just in
Unless
case you
you're-
forgot, you're a pathetic piece of shit.
Unless you're really insistent, Sav.
Whatever's going on.
Sorry.
Sev, come here. Please. Please.
Very well.
Sev. Sev. Sev.
Sav and no one else.
Sav.
See anyone else, I'm gutting you.
Sev.
I'm going to the door.
Good.
I was here waiting. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Oh no.
What did you do?
What do you want to check on, Doc?
Whoever is hurt. People are giving me mixed answers.
That's because they're fanatic and they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about!
Come in. Come in here. Come in. Sev,
the only
please.
people who are hurt is me and
Please,
her,
Sev.
and you know you've treated us.
So it is not new, like people are saying.
Sev.
Yes, exactly, because again, people
Don't
are dumb
listen
fucks.
to him.
So,
I'm fine.
so,
Yeah.
so,
Come in.
do you feel the need to do anything more, Sev?
That angry guy in there keeps talking about hurting her.
I'm sure you don't want me to stay.
Would you rather?
For fuck's sake.
I would. I will keep my distance from the situation.
If you help. Hold on, Tim. I'm gonna go get something. You're gonna stick around too?
Better this way.
Alright.
You're going to keep me company? How nice of you.
Let me go get something.
Иди нахуй.
Fine.
The hell are you all on fucking hood for?
Any idea what could have caused this?
Heard that it was being violent.
It's taken care of for probably the 100th time I've said it.
Any implants or anything like that could have malfunctioned?
Ants and ducks. You no longer need to be here. You can go back to your own jobs.
My controller is something magically related then, probably. Or she could have just lost her mind. No way of knowing for sure.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sound of mind.
Let's hope we don't have another issue later.
But you can tell whatever narrative you spin.
Whatever's going on in there isn't okay. He keeps talking about hurting someone in there. I don't know what they did, but it's not the right way to handle that.
Man, know what they're talking about out there.
Doesn't matter.
People
If it
come.
escalates badly, we'll be back.
It's not their place to know anyway.
Not sure what I was talking about, but I don't see Damien. I suppose he's inside. Vox, I take it Seth is also inside?
Seven's in there.
Again, I trust them.
I'm not saying I don't trust Seb.
They're all so fucking pathetic.
And I don't trust this Elhash guy.
She has not come out of that room, yes?
She's been locked in there, yes.
Correct.
Look, it's...
Okay.
You are a new arrival here, so... It's understandable that you don't...
It's the last damn thing we need right now.
Do not trust you as much.
I get that. I don't agree with any of the threats he's making towards someone they already have captured.
Tell me all of your worries, puppy. Tell me. Entertain me.
Well... Sorry,
She's already locked up. There's no point in hurting her more.
That Elhash has very strong and fierce personality.
Oh, now you're
Apparently
quiet.
comes with the claws.
You don't want to
That's
complain
new
about all of
development-
your
development
troubles?
for me as well, even though I've been here for
Not to you.
months now.
Why are you so cruel to Styx, huh? What Styx do to you? You're fucking boring.
Still,
You're a
it's not
fucking
okay.
lapdog.
You can say it's his personality.
I'm on to you,
or
motherfucker.
whatever. You could say that I'm new, but that doesn't
I've
make
seen-
torturing a prisoner right.
Seen it. I see you.
I cannot say for sure that torture is happening.
He keeps making threats. He mentioned something about declawing her earlier.
People need to learn to walk
You're
away.
gonna have a shit reputation.
If it was only him,
I can live with that.
Stick inside, I would be more worried.
Can you?
There are other people there.
Can you?
You're not getting. My concern is not just over this current situation, but what could be continuing to happen in the future.
If it's collective, good riddance. Everyone else, I don't get
You can't keep me in here forever.
apologies.
What are you going to do next, huh? Going to take orders from Elhash and let him manipulate you too? You think he's any better than me? He sure has you fooled.
Your manipulation's not gonna work. Don't bother.
It's the truth.
She okay?
No.
Good, they fucking left.
Yeah, that I figured out.
I hope you find
What is
out the
that?
hard way.
Hey, that's
I
not
hope
good.
one day that you are
I
in my
feel it.
position.
It's an
begging,
inhibitor crystal.
bleeding.
In fact, it saps mana around an AoE.
You got an inhibitor. My thoughts exactly!
And if I'm still around, then I hope I get to watch.
There you go.
Maybe then I'll
What the
see your
hell is
face.
wrong with that guy?
Yeah, see, I told you he doesn't smile or
I'm
laugh
final
or
curiosity
anything. Sometimes
satisfied.
it's kind of creepy.
Oh, we have the same idea then.
That's
No,
not
maybe
what
he's
I'm
just-
talking about. He's taking pleasure in hurting people.
That I did not really know as much, but you might be right about that.
He's making threats to the person inside there. If they're already captured, there's no need to hurt them more.
You should barely have enough mana after our little spout.
I'm with you on that one.
Seemed like it to me.
Okay, if the cat continues to have claws, then just stick that in every now and then.
Alright, bastard.
Besides, been weaponized for mana. It's best that she's kept low on the clock.
Forgive me, but this is a terrible first impression.
Has she said anything more while I was gone?
Just more manipulative hogwash. Trying to paint you as a villain.
The truth.
With no
It'll be
evidence.
funny when you learn.
With no evidence to back
I
it
don't
up.
doubt it. I don't doubt it looks ugly.
It does.
Could
I came
scream it from the
Barrens.
rooftops.
I lived in a small village out there.
I'll ask you then. Anything that'd be causing us that you know of? Implants, magic.
No.
Fucking liar! He lied to your face! Oh.
I at least knows some of the strays are kind of on top of it.
Oh, look how good of a job they're doing.
If there's someone to talk to, then it's them. They've been bullheading it, betting it.
How long did it take them to know this?
I've already asked and got the same answer.
When if you wish to stay any longer, you don't have to.
I got nothing else on the docket tonight, so I can help if needed.
Sev? I'm asking if you want to.
I would like to speak to her. Yes.
Alone?
Preferably.
We'll be not too far then. But I think at least one of us needs to stay in here to at least be able to open the doors. Your pick.
My pick?
Damien or myself. One of us needs to open the doors for you.
Does it fucking matter?
I apologize.
Oh.
I trust Elhaj more than I do you.
No need to. Makes sense.
Get the mouse, get them.
I'll come collect you if I need. If I need to swap a routine.
Will do.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll close the door behind you.
Sounds good.
You needed to know if I'm Harold.
I don't think it matters.
Very well.
Would you like him back?
Do you have a preferred choice?
I have no preference. I'm following you. Come on, go.
Calm down.
Okay. Is there anything I should not be asking?
They are not torturing her in there. I don't know what people have told you.
Pretty sure she won't even give you a straight answer as it is.
It's not what people have told me, it's what I overheard him say myself.
To the very least,
Because she threatened. That's why. Things are being handled the best they can right now.
She's already in captivity. There's no need.
She's already attacked 2 people, one of whom's in a coma.
Just no mention of their name.
Please, let us handle this. This is our job.
I understand that.
She's been looked after, and besides, there's a doctor in there right now. If she needs to be rebandaged, she will be.
I understand.
This is something
I have concerns about the person handling it. That's all.
Ash knows what he's doing. He's a bit harsh, but...
He decided to throw an inhibitor crystal at me just because I asked what it was.
He's in a mood. Don't take it too personally. Or do.
It doesn't exactly seem like a fair, balanced justice system. And certainly not being handled by somebody that I could say is sound of mind.
It's been a long few days. We're all a bit on edge.
How's it going?
Besides, they're close friends. This is hitting in particular hard. So please. I am more of the reason why than he is. I usually balance him out.
If they're close friends, isn't that all the more reason to have somebody else handling it?
He's in charge.
I mean, at the very least, Damien didn't get claws for his trouble.
It's being handled the best we can at the moment.
Maybe that's a problem.
So please.
Seth is still inside, right?
She is.
Is there a green man in there?
Good. As I said to her, I trust her.
She's talking with Styx.
I hope not. You think you go in there?
That's good enough for me.
No.
How's Kiara doing?
I think you can. Only certain people can go in there. Well?
Right.
Who do I talk to?
Now I feel shitty for missing that. We have a patient in the hospital, right?
When permitted, I'd like to at least be able to speak to the prisoner in there.
Yeah, I consider people.
I wouldn't recommend it. She's being manipulative.
Darn robot rights. Okay, fine. It's okay. I'll find another time, maybe.
We don't want any. We don't
Please,
want.
Oi, Damien.
Yes.
You're the only member of security I can find. We got someone at the gate. Some doctor or some such that knew that we needed a doctor, but didn't explain exactly how she knew that beyond word travels fast, and you know.
What do you mean word
that ain't
travels
really
fast?
trustworthy.
The fuck do you mean
That's
word
what
travels
I'm
fast?
saying. I heard you guys need a doctor. Well, who called for you? No one called for me, I just heard about you. Well, that ain't fucking suspicious. The idea to get proper security and check this out, because it don't make no goddamn sense to me.
Yeah, I guess three security are currently out at the moment.
The desert.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright.
She isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's all kind
Coming to not be blind? I think it is, yeah.
Alright.
Damien. Walk through the desert in heels.
Oh, don't fucking click that!
Do not press that.
Don't click that!
Sound like creature hit the alarm.
Alright. We can talk over here. Talk over here.
Go downstairs. Go downstairs.
Go on.
I'm sure secure.
Over here, ma'am. Alright. Let me hear it.
Hear what?
The spiel. No, why you're here, what's your name?
My spiel?
Yes.
Oh, my purpose in being here.
Yes.
Well, I came from a place just out east. We were attacked by the collective and we're a little bit shy on resources right now. We were kind of hoping we could find help in the West Barrens. So we aren't really the type to deal with raiders or that other place.
We're out east.
You're west. That doesn't matter. The point is, we're out of supplies almost. You know, basic things, food, water, things like that. All we can really offer are services. So you see, and well, there's no shortage of people who need medical care, and well, a nurse is all I am. I deal in cybernetics as well.
A Ripper Doc would be nice. We've had a few people complaining about not having one on hand. Do you people do that?
Mm-hmm.
You said you want goods in exchange for services.
Preferably. Call it a bit of outreach so that my people back home can survive. I'm sure you understand.
I do. Well, you said you had heard that people need doctors here. As in, people have been talking about this outside, or... Sorry, I'm just trying to get the full picture.
No, just a general observation. Who doesn't need an extra medic on their side?
Alright, I'll have you come inside, but I'll need to pat you down for weapons. Let's do it inside.
Oh. Very well.
Bring her in.
Well, alright, managed to determine anything about her story?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do we know what she wants?
She wants... She offers to be a doctor and a cyberneticist in exchange for goods and services for her people.
Boy, I hate how cryptic some people are.
Yeah. Alright, let's walk up here.
The Baron's here.
No, Wallace.
What the
No.
shit?
No.
What
Alright,
the
arms
fuck?
out. Is he gonna find anything out of the ordinary?
No. She is a little bit cold, though, to the touch.
Would that ring any alarms in his head, or no?
I think it would be noticeable. Whether or not it's alarming is up to you.
I mean, the desert's hot as fuck, and she was just standing out there.
Alright. I can show you around.
Appreciate it.
You gonna be the one keeping an eye on her then?
I will.
Alright, I'll head up onto the gate then in case we get any other sudden appearances.
Let Elhosh know.
Yeah.
Alright, if you follow me, I can show you the hospital and where our cyberdoc equipment is.
Hey, there's the other new person.
Oh, you have a place for it?
We do.
We used a tent.
Hey, Wallace!
Yeah.
We you know how I need a Ripper Doc?
Oh, that's good to know.
She's here to help you.
Probably ask for a tune-up later.
She's here to offer her services in exchange for food, water, and the like. I'm assuming we can set something up.
Yeah, I'll probably come around later. That's good to know. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright. Oh, I didn't get your name.
Hi, Mr. Damien. Oh, hi.
Genevieve.
Genevieve. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, I'm Bess. I didn't know it's introductions, but nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Cool. Are you new here?
Don't see many robots that still work.
I'm the best one around. That's kind of a biased opinion. I'm not saying that I'm better than anyone else. That's just my choice. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Did you need something? Because you pointed at me and I suspected you needed something from me.
No, I'm just showing you around. Areas of interest you might be interested in.
Ah. Oh, so you are new here.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, I'm Vesta. I'm the proud, I wouldn't say owner, but current proprietor of the Magitech Solutions. We are working to make grand ideas to make this world a better place. One day. I don't know how long it's going to take. But if you ever need a solution and you need a magic, you know who to call. I don't have a phone. You can find me anyways.
Mm-hmm. Difficult to miss.
Great! I stick out. Sick. Alright, wanna keep looking for the green man. Bye, good luck.
Thank you, Bess.
Very friendly.
Most of them are.
Quite the welcome change.
Oh, I'm sure. Comparatively to, well, everywhere else, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. No shortage of people willing to take advantage of your generosity. Or to steal your code.
Yeah. Alright, Rubber Dot Building is right up here.
Oh, up on top.
Do I have access to this building to open it, or no?
Mm-hmm. I don't think we ever locked it.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. Alright, Brian, here. Do be aware of the exposed wiring up top.
Well, it's better. I mean, at least it has walls and a door.
True.
That's a plus. Oh, wow. This is more than I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure what some of this does, but I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Before we keep going, how did you get here, really?
Mm-hmm.
You came here without an escort, through the Barrens. Not only that,
Yes.
it's blazing hot out. You're cold. I mean, physically, you're cold to the touch.
Well, I didn't notice anything like that. I feel fine.
He's gonna turn on his infrared. What does he see?
Infrared, below average temperatures for a living human being.
If you can be upfront with me, that'd be appreciated. Because something is clearly not common with
Upfront?
you. Your body temperature.
I've been perfectly upfront with you.
It's not normal.
Yes, what about it?
It's below average.
It isn't? Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's odd, maybe. But I don't think it's strange. As for how I got here, I did explain to the fellow with the scorpion tail. that I did have a car that broke down just outside of the boundary of this territory.
Okay.
Sort of ran out of fuel. Not much of that to go around.
True. And where you're from, you said? You said just a town out west. Or east.
Mm-hmm.
West. No, towards the coast.
Out in direction. Yes, that's correct.
What was the name of it? For curiosity's sake.
I'd rather not say.
Is there a reason why?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't help. I'm trying to help you out here, and you not tell me
I know.
something. Are you
Oh, I understand that.
Are you sincere about helping?
But trust is to work two ways, is it not?
It is.
Yes. Give me time and I'll prove it to you. I can't really prove how useful I am if people don't need my services, now can I?
You don't have to forgive me. It's my job as security to, well, vet people.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't take it personally. We're under a lot of threats, and I'm trying to be thorough. And to be fair,
I understand.
I have my own share of
I know
secrets. So I can understand.
I'm sure you do. You're a long, long way from home.
So you know me? Or at least know where I'm from?
The arm is very distinct. Unless you found it somewhere.
Props of a liberty up front.
I mean, I don't mean to judge if you did. The crashed spaceship. I did notice that, yes. The Liberty, you say it's called. That's quite the name, to represent freedom, only to find itself crashed in the desert. Quite the sad bit of irony, don't you think?
It is. Considering the fact you know where this is from, I assume you're well traveled.
Well traveled, no. We just happen to be conveniently located for those that pass through. How many people in town use cybernetics that might require maintenance or repairs?
5, 6, 7 maybe. Hard to tell. Most people do their own maintenance. But having a professional in would be
Is that out
definitely
of
nice.
necessity or?
Necessity.
I can understand that.
And as a gesture of good faith,
Well, don't let me keep you from your duties.
I can show you. I can show you where the hospital is as well if you like.
Anywhere that I can help.
And as a gesture of good faith, any unusual things I have found about you I'll keep to myself for the moment. Trust goes both ways.
Unusual? What do you mean, like my temperature?
Some people would...
You wouldn't report that I had a fever.
Somehow I don't think you can get a fever.
Oh, I can, just like anyone else.
Like I said, trust goes both ways. And you seem like an interesting sort.
Everyone has their oddities.
Isn't that the truth? But yes, it's on top. This is on top, and the building below is mine. If you ever need anything.
So we're neighbors. And you can keep a close eye on me in that way.
I can be against, I'm sure you understand.
Damien, you're
Oh, I
valid.
understand
Can you come back to the cell?
If the roles were reversed and you showed up at my home, I'm sure they would have treated you in the same way.
Oh, give me a second, I need to respond. Escorting someone else new for a moment. I can be there in a minute.
Are they suspicious of any? Did you strip them of weapons?
I did. Nothing usual.
Thank you. Take your time.
Alright. Let's go to the hospital.
Oh, you guys going to the hospital too?
Showing her around. Oh, also, she can look at your arms.
What about them?
Those are arms, yes.
Rip, Doc. Give you tune-ups.
Oh, maybe you can fix some of the functions on them. You're supposed to have like a piston in some of them where I can just like extend my fist.
You know.
You'll be busy. That's for sure. We people in need of proper tune-ups for a good long while.
I mean, they're only like 30 years old.
Deoxidizer, whatever.
Only? Oh. Finding anything newer than that is kind of a rarity, isn't it? It's not like the manufacturers actively making things anymore.
Pretty much. Hospital's this building right here.
Oh. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting something this grand. Just a medical bay would have been fine.
We do a good job of keeping things nice around here.
A medical bay.
Hmm.
Evidently. It almost makes you wonder if you actually needed my help at all. If that was the case, I would be on my way. I don't mean to intrude. If you don't need the assistance, I suppose.
The Ripper Doc side, we do need assistance on.
Then I'll do my best to help in any way I can.
That'd be appreciated. But yeah, if you need anything, feel free to seek me out.
Oh well, definitely.
And ignore any rumors you hear about torture or anything. We got a bit of a delicate situation, so people are tense. Just take everything with a grain of salt.
I will. I'll keep an eye on that. Or rather, I'll not. Don't want to be a rumor mill.
No worries. Alright. I'll be on my way then. I need to go on my tend to my duties.
Around.
Of course. Interesting.
Ability of us going to the guild and getting a new one and placing that one as a replacement is still on the table, simply as long as it's still up.
Damien? You busy?
I'm about to go to the holding cell. Why?
Gotcha, woke up a few minutes ago. What the hell is going on?
Very complicated things. Apparently, Styx attacked people. Is in the right mind? I don't know.
They attacked people? Who's in the hospital? Oh, who's hurt?
Apparently Kiara's in a coma.
Damn, it was that bad?
I guess so.
She the only one?
Elhaj was attacked, but he's doing better.
My actual head arm is not.
Why did she attack her own friends for?
We don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Huh.
No,
Let's see. Also, you said holding.
Yeah, we put her in jail.
Oh, so that's who you guys are holding. Also, who's the new girl?
The one that I was just talking to? Or the other one?
Oh, I guess both. Why not?
One of them's Artemis, the one with the mythic. She came here needing sanctuary from raiders that were after her. She got shot in the gut right in front of the gate, so.
No, you got it.
She's patched up now. Other one's Genevieve, I think her name is. She's guessing a cyberneticist and a doctor.
Cyberneticist and a doctor.
Ripper Doc, I think it's the proper term for it. So, any guy in cybernetics, she can take a look at.
I see.
She's here to work for an
Is there a reason why she's here?
in exchange for food and water for her people that were attacked by Collective.
I see. So she's come to offer her skills personally so she can, support her kind. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget all the questions, but, you're the only person, in security I really like talking to.
That's fine. Love to chat more, but I need to see what the situation is.
Alright. Sorry to keep you.
No, you're fine. Cold to the touch, too.
Wanted to see if there was any way we could help, and if there's not, we can just fuck off.
You're not doing anything.
There's nothing.
Speeding up the process.
There he is.
They will handle the situation.
Okay, to the hot springs we go then.
How's your
I have permission to enter and look at her.
Alright.
Yeah.
Decent, not super.
Okay.
Alright, close behind. There we go.
Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. I'll keep the inhibitor at hand. Try and keep it as far away from you as possible. Damien, you're at the door. You stay behind, Damien.
All three of you for one of me.
Actually,
Oh,
Artemis,
Father.
real quick. Can you stay at the far corner real quick? I need to make sure she's at
Right,
least tied
back here?
before she-
Yes, please.
Yeah.
We don't want you getting hurt on top of all this.
Just gonna see if we can tie her out a little.
I think she seems plenty tired out. Doesn't sound good.
Better safe than sorry.
Just making sure. Not many mythics can act differently from that.
Alright,
Keep the door open for now.
Alright, we ready?
Remember, Damien up front, Artemis, you're right behind her.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Pin her down.
I'm just going in to do my job.
Alright, stay down.
Fuck off.
Hey there. Oh dear. No.
Damien, keep her hands down.
We talked about this. Hey.
Grab her hand.
There's a
What am I
pool of
looking at?
blood beneath her. Her hand looks like it's freshly covered in blood, and her stomach is bleeding.
Alright. I need you to stay still for me, alright?
Did she maim herself? Fucking hell.
Opened her wounds back up probably.
You said your name's Sticks, right? Hey.
Grab the other hand. Pin it down.
Easy, I'm just trying to help.
Never have Sticks is calm. We might need you to bring in some blood bags for her.
Is it just Sticks? Nothing else?
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Easy. You know your birthday?
Who the fuck cares? Shut the fuck up.
It's medical procedure. If
You're
you've
not-
lost memories, then it's a sign of shock.
Who the fuck knows their birthday?
Well, I do.
You're lucky then.
Congratulations.
Well, if you don't happen to know yours, then
A lot of us.
you remember anything else? Got any friends? You know their names? Alright, that should stop the bleeding for now at least. Do you feel pain anywhere else?
I don't feel pain.
Really? Huh. Hey. Easy. You're just gonna reopen the wound if you keep doing that. I don't want you dying on me. I know you would have preferred that I had gotten in here alone, but this was the only way I could get in.
I can shave down her claws.
Don't.
Why? She's just gonna hurt herself again. For her own good. Unless you wanna keep on coming in here, and I'm pretty sure you're not an endless supply of mana. It's for your good, too.
Maybe not, but I can also do physical healing.
That won't be enough if she keeps doing this.
Oh, I heard that you put someone in a coma, huh?
They're lying to you.
Well, what's your side of the story then?
Give her a second.
Yeah.
Why do you shake your head, huh?
Equipment back here.
It was self-defense.
Actually, mind if I take that? She melted mine.
They attacked you?
That is fine.
Thanks.
Vox has a weapon.
Yes.
You need it.
Mhm.
And so did he, and yet he's walking free.
I get defending yourself. I had to do that recently. Easy. It's my first time being in a jail cell. Luckily, I didn't do anything to end up in here. Just wanted to help someone.
I shouldn't be in here.
Damien, could you scooch a little more into the jail cell?
Probably not.
Just a precaution. No, thank you.
Fuck you.
I'll let you out when it's all done.
You're part of the Strays, right? I heard someone tell me that earlier.
You have a cutting tool somewhere on you.
My fucking charity case. You trying to soften me up?
No, nothing like that. I just want to get to know my patient. Hey, being aggravated at me isn't gonna help anything.
Look, I want to see you healthy, and I want to see you get out of here. I heard that you guys run a good noodle shop down the street. Work on getting out of here, and I'll come by sometime.
If I get out of here, I'm gone. But they're going to kill me anyway.
That true?
No.
Why the fuck do you think we're letting you heal her?
Take his word with a grain of salt.
To say. Can you have someone get me a medical kit? I'm gonna need to stitch this up a little bit. I could stop the bleeding, but it's...
If she needs the medical kit, I can give it to her.
You're sure?
I'm sure.
Pass it through the opening.
I'm passing a kit through to you.
Yep.
I'm glad that they let me in to actually check you out. Considering you were injured again.
You actually gotta get on your tiptoes.
I am small.
Sorry.
Sev, is there any topical anesthetic in here?
Probably not.
Alright, well, let me just do what I can to clean the area. Alright, you're gonna feel some pinches when I do this, okay?
Are you deaf? Do you have short-term memory? Sticks don't feel shit.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, not used to working on patients who can't feel it.
Come on, Damien, you can let go.
No.
It is a bit hard to work with your hands there, but...
Yeah, they have Damien in there. We've already drained off most of her mana. Anything she can do, it won't go through Damien's armor.
Okay.
Fine, follow orders like the dog you are.
Much as I'd like to be in there, I'm in no condition.
This protector is not in order.
Alright. The stitches are in, so that should hold the wound shut.
We've been standing all day.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame.
I do not have words.
Are you suggesting I said?
Don't know if bonds ever get tied, but I'm sure it costs more power.
He seems pretty weak. That's a lot of blood loss. Can we get some water in here?
I'll check in the closet. Excuse me for a minute.
You can pass this back to Seth.
Passing the kit back.
Okay. Ken's a water bottle and a bag of chips.
Set that down.
Thank you.
When you're done with that water bottle, just hand it back. You can't let it have anything.
Understood.
Alright. Can you do me a favor and let me give this to you? You need to drink.
Holy fucking shit. Fine.
Alright. Tilt it back slowly. Little sips. There you go. Right. A little more. There you go. You're doing good, Sticks. They gave us a little food too, so let's get some of that in
eating
you.
that shit.
It's just some chips, Sticks. You need to keep up your strength.
For what?
And
So they can strap me down and kill me? That's what's going to happen. Seb's gonna murder me. I'm going to die on a medical bed.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
You don't know
And-
shit. Where the fuck even are you?
Artemis Sybil. Medic from the West Barrens.
Broken things can always be repaired.
Of course.
I come from a village that was taken out by raiders. And yeah, I don't know a lot about you guys or what's going on here, but I do know that there's a chance you live if you keep up your strength. And there's no chance you live if you let yourself die.
Or I could die on my own fucking terms.
Or you can get out of here like you wanted.
It's not going to happen with security dogs breathing down my neck, is it?
Maybe not soon, but... Now, do me a favor and at least eat a little bit.
Fuck you.
And now he's gone.
Sticks. Please. You took the water. It's the same thing. Just something you need to chew.
I've been robbed of many choices. Been robbed of my freedom. I'm going to choose not to eat your bullshit food.
I'm not trying to take choices away from you. I'm just trying to make sure you're okay.
Original Rusty found that out the hard way. I don't intend to walk in his steps.
What was your name again?
It's Damien.
Damien.
Would you trust the Scorpion not to stab you in the
If you guys were to take my weapons off me, do you think I could stay here for a little bit?
What is a Scorpion?
Not advisable.
Second that.
poisonous insect?
Maybe not, but it would be helpful to have a medic on hand to watch over her.
We have Sev.
We have trauma.
Hear that? Irreplaceable.
Oh,
Have a little.
I wouldn't
faith
look at
in
it that way,
established,
but
okay?
can I come back to check on her?
Tomorrow.
But the other one is apparently inside.
Alright. Can you at least have a little more water for me?
I'm done entertaining you.
Damien, stay.
This isn't entertaining.
We need to give her blood.
Yep.
Fuck you.
There is another person that we are not. We haven't managed to discuss yet. She's a prisoner.
Do you have the right tools for administering it?
I'm not gonna be the one to do. That's the word. Give out that information. If you want to know, you should ask them.
I'm part of
If not, I'm pretty sure the hospital would be able to. If you wouldn't mind an escort job.
You're not taking her out.
Artemis, we need to give her blood. Serves on that.
Alright, if you think Sev can handle it.
I know so.
I'll see you sometime tomorrow, okay?
Great.
Try to bear with it.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt. I was just wondering if any of you knew a good Ripper doc.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Need someone
You,
with fingers.
I still need you to hold her.
Stop the bleeding.
Unless you think she's no threat.
She's too
fixed
tired.
up the wound and gave her some water, but she's refusing to eat
Alright.
anything.
Then at least explain the situation to Lay. See Artemis out.
There's a lot of blood loss, so you know,
I can do
do what you
Oh,
can. Do you know her blood
Thanks,
type?
Damien.
Yep. Alright.
I do.
I'm heading out.
I already grabbed the bag.
I'll find him later then.
Okay.
I'm heading out.
Thank you.
Artemis, you go with them.
Nope.
Oh,
Damien, wait
for the
Artemis.
record, oh, positive.
There's more people.
Alright, come
I
on.
am aware.
For
Oh,
me.
yours, not of hers. I see. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, hi there.
Damien, checked out. Oh no.
What's that?
Checked them out or no? I know you did the doctor.
Yeah, I did. Everyone that's come in's been checked.
Good.
Actually, we have 2 new doctors
I
now.
want you to fill me in on what's going on.
Alright, let's walk and talk. Unless you want to say bye. Let's go sit down.
Talkative as long as I find out what's happening.
Let's go sit down. I didn't need to. I was squatting basically for 10 minutes. My back hurts.
Well, I still have some concerns, but I was able to check her out.
What's that?
Seems she
That'll
injured
lose the
herself
extra
in there.
gob.
Having at the very least less than what I thought. I could not do it.
We're not going into Hawks.
Okay. Alright, let's just sit down on the benches over here. Okay, let's just go over to the benches over here. So we're gonna sit down for a second.
Administer blood.
Alright. With that whole mess over there, apparently, Styx has been attacking people.
If you ever need more.
from what I understand, Kiara is in a coma, and she attacked Elhaj. Apparently she's not in her right mind, and from the way she's been talking, she's been manipulative and sounding not herself. As far as I know, she's been trying to convince others that Elhaj and Kiara attacked her first.
She's aggravated. Definitely
They wouldn't do that.
She feels like
I
everyone's
know.
against her right
Not
now.
unprovoked.
She's convinced she's gonna die either way.
I would.
From what
Sort of.
From what Elhaj said, Kiara's knuckles didn't show any signs of attacking, hitting back.
Probably going to need mental care too. I certainly would.
I've yet to check her out myself, so.
Captive again.
No, Harold
Has
said.
anyone checked for magical influence, mind magic, or
That's what
anything like that?
That's what I'm thinking. And it's weird.
Anyone thought to put an inhibitor next to her?
Yeah, we have an inhibitor in there.
She was defending herself against.
And she's still like that, personality-wise?
Yes.
Okay, not magical influence then.
Something that was
That, or
something that was weird. Sev, I think, lied to me.
How do you know?
I asked her earlier in the day where Kiara was. She said that they had fallen asleep in the hospital the previous night, not mentioning a coma.
She gave herself as a suicide attempt.
Well, I mean, by technicality,
I mean,
it wasn't a lie.
right. I don't know. The only
coma.
Unless this is their true personality and they've been hiding it along, or another likely thing could be an implant malfunction.
They let me in when they did.
What implant malfunction?
I have no idea. It's a theory.
Just open like that.
You mean for Sev?
I told them that I'll be
For
tomorrow to check on
for Styx.
Styx had an implant?
I don't know. It's a theory.
Implanted by who, is the question.
I don't know. I have no evidence of any of this. It's just a theory. Things that could, describe this behavior. I don't know.
I don't doubt Sev's ability to assess.
Either this is her true personality, or she's.
Vox is acting a bit sketchy.
I might go ask them. Apparently the strays are trying to get to the bottom of this, but I don't know. I haven't seen Thatch today. I'd like to ask him. Or Kiara when she wakes up.
Dating, so he would probably know. Or he would at least have some sort of insight as to what changed and when.
Right. Oh, and I might have a... I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's just like that.
If this is an implant thing, if Sev did genuinely lie with intent to be misinformative, and Vox's terrible attitude continues, we might have to consider the fact that there's a possibility the strays may have been...
I don't know. I don't know. People are talking and saying we're being cruel to her in there. We're torturing.
I guess once you're hurt enough, you realize you have to have somebody.
What are you actually doing?
Look at you.
Nothing of the sort. We're just keeping her in there. She's just injured.
Anyway,
It's not torture being inside a fucking building. They're all babies.
you think so?
Besides, we've tortured people before. If we were actually doing it, I'm pretty sure everyone would know.
You feel a little cuter.
The only terminology that people took out of context was Elhaj wanting to defang or declaw her.
I mean, that could just be a turn of phrase for using an inhibitor to make her unable to use magic. That would be a type of declawing. Sticky magnets.
Sticky magnets.
of the shit that happened here.
Yeah.
Apart from those flats I showed you in the back.
Other than that, that's about it.
Not house, but the building further right.
Well, people like to see the worst in El Hajj anyway, so I'm not surprised.
I tend to.
Been like that for a very long time.
I tend to. As to how to go forward with this, I don't know. I feel the answer lies with the strays. I'll be honest.
Well, if it does, they're probably not going to tell us because I have a theory that they are corrupt in a way. One of them betraying all the others, and now it's spreading. Because if someone were to implant something into Styx, I don't think anyone would have been able to have done that without her trust first.
Again, it's a long shot, but nothing really explains a dramatic personality change like that.
Yeah, I'll try to track them.
I don't know.
I was thinking of a name. A good like naming scheme is we get a rhyme or other students, a bunch of bounties.
Keep an eye on that new doctor. Not Artemis, but the other one.
Pink hair or brunette?
The brunette. The other one that came in today. Keep an eye on her.
She was snooping around lattes for quite a while. She left when I was lingering in there getting water, and then she returned shortly after I left.
I'm trying to get her.
Something in there she's looking at, and I'd want to know why.
I figured.
There was a bunch of bounties.
She's odd.
Precisely.
She's cold to the touch. Below average body temperature.
Could be a medical condition, but still, I wouldn't trust her regardless.
And she doesn't tell, and she refuses to tell me where she's from.
You know, so much for having a robot arm. It doesn't go up to the shoulder, so my shoulders still hurt.
Trying to gain her trust. See if I can get something out of her.
I still have to stretch this arm.
If someone really wanted to hide where they were from, they would come up with a lie of somewhere else being where they're from. It could be a soft top which doesn't want to bring to light rather than something nefarious, but something...
Maybe. She also recognized the armor. Where it was meant to be anyways.
Does it need repairing?
So she's educated.
No, just my actual shoulder. Like my actual, like, physical shoulder.
Well, she recognized I was Paragon, and I was meant to go to Aeon City.
This part of my shoulder is not robot, so it still aches
So there's
whenever I
a
do some heavy
connection
lifting.
to the corporation.
Gotta
Maybe.
carry the weight of the
And we should keep quiet around the new blood.
So it's tough. I'm not gonna be surprised if I get arthritis in the next, like...
I'm telling you this. I'm telling anyone else.
Yes, I'm aware.
Try and keep it on the low.
I'm aware there is a hole in me. It has been treated to the best of the ability of the doctors here, and now it's just a waiting game.
I don't trust this.
I don't trust her at all, dude.
Have you gotten it covered up
Body
yet?
snatchers, I'm telling you.
Quite the day to be sick.
It's fine. Trauma treated me.
What the fuck?
It looks worse than it is
What are
right
they
now.
talking about now?
Yeah, there's a green guy.
Not a clue.
Wait, what? Remember when I spoke to you over the...
Oh, wait.
Looks like no one trusts her.
She didn't even...
Excuse me, I've got a question for you.
No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Yes.
What's fucked up? She's in the library? How's that
Are
fucked
you a
up?
fan of Nickelback by any
So you
chance?
found her.
Bit of a Nickelback lover, would you say?
My concern is if she's a
I
distraction,
have no idea
being
what you're
suspicious as
talking about,
possible.
but I have the strong desire to say fuck you.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
There are any other new people lately.
What? Wait,
Someone who might
Where?
have been a little suspicious at first.
where'd she go? I'm here. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Oh no.
Where'd she go? Is she not down there?
Where's she?
Man, I would love your hearing abilities to be able to hear inside buildings.
Body snatchers, I'm telling you.
What's wrong?
What? Hold on. You need to elaborate. What the hell is a body snatcher?
What's wrong? Someone tell me what's going on.
I don't know. Okay, okay. Shh.
You don't know.
Keep it down low.
What?
Keep it down low so she doesn't know that we know about it.
I saw her in there. Is she not
She's
in there
in
anymore?
the library. There's a building.
No, she's not fucking in there anymore.
Dude, there's like 5 of her. I'm calling it now. She's not in.
I shit you not. I saw her earlier. I saw her walk into the bar. And when we went into the bar, she just wasn't there. And then when we came back out, she just walked back towards the bar area from outside.
I saw something in there.
There's not.
You mean the green guy?
Wallace.
Green man?
What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay.
Do you like Nickelback? Would you happen to be a fan of Nickelback?
Dude, I love that old war shit. What's up?
She's an odd one. When I touched her, she had lower than average body temperature. I'm gonna
Keep an eye on it.
I'm gonna turn on my infrared. I'm actually curious if I can see her. Would I be able to? That'd be a commie question.
She's cold, right?
Mm-hmm, but still good.
Let me ask.
Also, keep an eye on tall things. There's green teleporting men showing up.
Okay.
They're actually inside the town instead of outside of it now.
She would come up as cold. So you'd be able to notice her walking around, but it's just that she won't have a heat signature on it.
I see her walking around even when she's...
I believe so.
I'm trying to double check here so I don't.
Hi there.
So I don't,
Howdy.
Did I walk in your way, or?
Oh, no, you're fine. It's, tall woman walks up out of nowhere,
Oh. Apologies. Didn't mean to sneak up on you. My bad.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, Damien, who do I talk to about
Slight
housing
disturbance.
around here?
Slight disturbance? Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
That and then the greenhouse.
The apartment building are free, and no one's gonna look at you wrong.
Hey, all I'm saying is that if you get like a bottom room floor, I am so sorry for you.
What's that?
I see. Housing around here. Who do I talk to?
I can help you out.
Wallace.
Awesome. Thank you.
So Wallace, fair warning, we're planning on moving. Diappy's planning on calling dibs on one of the top rooms. Just letting you be aware.
Perfect.
I'm getting disturbance.
We're taking 2.
On my infrared. Infrared sights. I'm getting disturbance. Something's off. She recognized what this armor was or where we're supposed to go to. She's smart.
He's up there. Went to the Ripper Dog shop.
Yeah.
Let me help you real quick. Sorry. We're just.
Well, isn't that interesting? Shit. This is Damien. We got infiltrators in here. People appearing and disappearing.
Yeah.
The doctor or anyone else?
The guys in white and green, correct?
Yes, they're human, not bots. I have my
That's how we saw it earlier.
I have my infrared on to see any disturbances.
Trust me, I don't trust myself either. I just maybe.
I will wholeheartedly believe that there's something that happened.
Shit.
Creature got his pain back on, so.
We got disappearing and reappearing people. Keep your eyes up.
Darker now.
Yeah, we said that like an hour ago.
I'm here for the first time.
We couldn't tell you because you were in the prison.
Like, yeah, he just kind of pops in and out of existence. He don't do shit. He just watches.
The doctor's doing the
Like
same
some
thing
creepy
too, apparently.
peeper. In and out of existence.
We got people popping in and out. Camouflage.
Oh, hey, you're all painted again.
Alright, let's keep watch over everything.
That's not Polaris.
White,
Polaris is in the
white and green.
garage.
Polaris?
His car.
I have ideas, but I don't want to assume.
Hey there,
What do you want to do?
He's fine. He's
I
nice.
don't know enough. See if you can grab him.
Don't fucking poke it! Stop it!
Ow, ow, hey.
I don't know. What's your plan? Do you want to apprehend one of them if we find one?
I like to try.
Touch that, please.
He ain't
Okay.
smart.
Inform the rest of Tempest. Give them high alert.
Painkillers?
I told him to not. I told him to not bend his fingers backwards, and then I told him to use his head. So he used his head to bend his fingers.
Wait a minute. Shit.
Wait, is she still around? Has anyone even seen her? Because I haven't seen her in a good minute.
Oh, shit.
No, the Ripper Doc lady. The dog, quote unquote, that I am not respecting at all. She is not a doctor, she is a creature from the netherworlds.
You talking about Lay?
No. I would call her many other words, but it would not be that. I'm talking about the new one that wait. Oh yeah, you've been
They
busy
give off
here. You don't know
they
the
give
other.
off disturbances from my infrared.
Oh fuck, really?
Yeah. If they're here, I'll be able to see
There is one around this crowd. There is one here.
Show yourself, come on!
Huh?
There's one in here, around us.
Really think you can be in peace?
And it seems to run off.
Which direction?
Towards the gate.
Shit.
Preferably, Damien, try not to.
Gate doors and open. I'm going up.
See?
I'm going out.
Now, of course, some amount of this, well...
Shit.
Fuck did it
A
go?
good amount of this will also translate to using proper melee weapons and even guns to a degree.
Shit!
But...
God damn it!
I think we might have something we're working on. Hang on.
Shit.
Train's over for now. Let's see what's going on.
Did something happen?
Fuck.
What's up?
Man was just there. Fuck, I almost had him.
What?
Oh, yeah, he's right down there.
Shit.
So we're hunting him right now?
Not everyone go out.
I've got to get out.
Fair enough.
We had 2 people can do this shit now.
Go on then.
Thank you.
The gate.
I'm gonna get my pistol to stun this fucker.
Yep.
Can we make it out?
You should be able. Yeah.
Ah, W. We're good.
Slow and steady.
Did you see him outside?
Kind of get set up, if you will.
Not me.
Because at the moment, open your door and reach your hand out.
He's watching all the gates right now. Shit. Oh, my neck. Oh.
Closing gate.
He has infrared. Does he see her?
No, she's not here.
Damn it. Something was up. Fuck.
Sylvie, you mind coming to spawn?
Mm-hmm.
I guess her tech. Is her tech better? I don't know. Please don't run. Alright. Skin cat and mouse is
Right.
over.
Where would I be running to? Cat and mouse. Clever.
Who's your friend?
My friend? Which friend?
The one I've been seeing on my infrareds. I don't think I haven't seen your little disappearing act
No.
either.
My little disappearing act. I just
Yes.
like wondering, is that so wrong?
No one up and just disappears in thin air. Come
well,
on.
yes, that's just how matter works. I'm solid last I checked. Do you want to try me again? You want to keep an eye on me? I don't mind. Whatever it takes to ward off suspicion.
Hope you don't mind the company.
Not at all. Sneaky.
Sorry for the interruption. Just needed to tell Damien something real quick.
Oh?
Think it made contact at least
In
once.
private.
Couldn't really tell.
Keep an eye out.
Welcome to Crossroads. Hope my music doesn't keep you up.
Thank you. Oh, music. Do they perform?
Sometimes.
Splendid. And now we wait. There was the fellow with the pink hair that wanted me to do a tune-up earlier. And the Tempest one with the missing fingers.
So, where'd you learn all this? All the cybernetic stuff.
Learn all what? Oh, electrics. I started with computer repairs, moved into neurology, and then, well, blended the two together.
I'm sure you had to learn somewhere. No one just learns all this on their own.
Do you ask every Ripper Doc in town this?
You've been the first one
I'm
for a
sure
while.
I didn't have any type of formal education. I've been told of a few since I've been here. Where does a mechanic learn mechanics? Where does a ranger learn to shoot? Your circumstances tend to be quite informative.
You're nothing if not well educated.
Why, thank you. If you mean it as a compliment, that is.
I do. I'm not a complete monster. But I do take the safety of this place seriously.
I have seen you running around a good bit. Admittedly, I did frequent the library just a little bit ago. I was looking for medical journals.
I saw you in
There
there
don't seem to be many around.
I saw you in there for a second. The others ran in and didn't see you go out. Bit strange. How mattered can't
Maybe they
disappear.
weren't looking hard enough. I've been there the entire time.
Oh, I have ways of seeing.
I'm sure you do.
Being familiar with technology comes in handy.
I'm sure it does. There's that thermal and night vision.
It's handy.
I have to admit that it's quite calm. I was expecting more strife, more, I guess, violence. More raiders, definitely.
You and me both. They knew better to attack a Tempest outpost. At least most of them do.
Not many of those around, are there?
No. We make do with what we have. Not bad.
What you have is a lot more than some dream of.
I know. Believe me, I'm just surprised.
Some don't seem all too trusting of a new arrival.
It's good.
Surprised, to be sure.
Healthy suspicion can be healthy in enough doses.
Oh, I wouldn't expect anything less. It was my first day here, after all.
While also being open-minded.
Though the fairy tales can get a little out of hand, I suppose.
Right. People tend to forget what technology can really do. It has been 50 years since that war, after all. A lot of people have forgotten it. It's gone up from their conscious memories.
I imagine it has. A not so commonplace anymore.
I might not have been around
But
for it
they seem
myself.
to be acclimating well.
Yeah. I may not have been around for the war myself, but I heard the stories. I'm educated enough to know when something doesn't make sense. Context clues and all that.
And so what is it exactly that doesn't make sense?
I feel like you know. I don't need to say it out loud.
Humor me.
Strange doctor showing up, asking to exchange services for food and water. Not even willing to tell me where they're from. Yet, on that same day,
Yes.
men in white and green appear and disappear from the eye. Normal means won't allow for tracking. Normal means. But I've been seeing small disturbances
White
here
and
and there.
green people.
Humans.
Could
No,
you
no
describe
robots.
them? How do they disappear?
Disappear in cloaks of green, almost hexagons. Active camouflage if I had to make an educated guess. They can't hide their signatures, though. Body heat and all that.
That is familiar technology.
And your own disappearing act is, well, a bit similar. I don't see you disappearing yourself, but I turn a corner and suddenly you're gone. You enter a building and suddenly you're not there. Context clues.
Even so. I don't feel myself disappearing.
Well, of course it's
What
a
would
con.
that even feel like?
I don't know. Never had active camo before.
The things I would do for active camo.
That's corporate technology right there. But they've long since gone. Really should have. I'm sure there are the few that keep their eye on
But
this
the
place.
remnants are still seen. I mean, you're wearing one of those remnants right now.
Very true. This is only part of it. I'll get the rest of the armor up to standard. At least the standard that I like it anyways.
Ah, you made it.
Hi there.
We're just chatting.
Sounds good.
Keeping an eye on the new arrival. I won't take it personally.
Give another new arrival, by the way.
Another new arrival?
They're a little on edge this time around.
You mean number 3 today, or...
Yeah.
What, do we put up a fucking flare or something?
Yeah.
Let me go deal with this. Let me see what the hell Elash is doing. Or is he already there?
He's busy doing his thing.
I don't know, let me go check. Elash, you there?
What's up? Anything?
Apparently we have a third arrival at the gate. Would you be willing to go do that, or do you need me to?
If you'd be so kind.
Alright, I'll go take a look.
I'm at the gate. They seem suspiciously innocent, and they won't tell us why they got kicked out of their last town.
Make sure to take all that shit. As in, firearms.
Alright, thank you, lady.
Don't take no for an answer.
Right.
The Crossroads popular today. I guess with the collective stopping all about their big fucking tantrum, I'm guessing this is the place most people are going to.
Well, a haven with big armored walls tends to be quite the attractive prospect.
Doesn't it?
I mean, it's what drew me here.
I can imagine.
I guess we'll get to the tune-up later.
Heard something that was strange.
Did anyone else hear gunfire? A loud explosion, more accurately.
Didn't see one.
I heard something. I don't know. I'm not sure if we were supposed to hear it, or if it's just a malfunction of some kind. But yes, I did hear something.
Mm-hmm. Hearing things.
Small motor vehicles, I guess. Go-karts, really. Well, not go-karts.
That happens sometimes.
Hmm.
Just to make sure, I want to do a check myself.
Feel free. You're closer to security.
I'm surprised people are still going, or willing to come to the West Barrens, especially with all the collective activity.
Yeah, there you go. Look, we normally wouldn't be so paranoid, but again, we got a lot of weird shit recently and a lot of weird shit just outside.
Temptation has its ways.
True. Can go to another continent, I guess.
It's not really feasible unless your logo has a bunch of snakes on it, now is it?
This is also true. Alright, what the hell is that? I don't know. Is that something you'd be wanting? Passage across the seas?
Passage across... Oh no, I don't really see a purpose in it. There's nothing for me across the seas.
Well, tell me then, Doctor. What kind of hobbies do you have? Apologies, I'm trying to make conversation.
Hobbies?
Mm-hmm. Things
Not
you do for
many.
fun. Not many.
Not really any time for it.
Alright, well, the tour continues.
The newest of the new
When
people
you're
don't have
basically the
firearms, but they
midway
do
point
have a
between
weapon.
one place and
It is a
another.
sword.
Goes in there. I think
You
someone
tend
kept
to
on
attract a lot of the
That's it.
riffraff,
They're working on it,
undefeated
but leave it
They can keep that.
people, travelers, nomads.
I'm aware I
As
sent them
mentioned,
off
we
with
got the
Ricky.
garage with the golf
Well,
carts in it.
Itchy
At the
says
moment,
hop
two
them
of them
all.
are just kind of generally used, and the other one's creatures. I think
No,
it's
trust me,
actually
I
at the moment.
understand. I wasn't really sure what to expect out here
Then we
when I
got the auto
came into
shop.
Crossroads.
This is where we do most of our mechanical work, fixing up vehicles and such. The
Hmm.
garage across from it belongs to Vaughn. He kind of he also does mechanic stuff, but he doesn't work for the shop. He
At least try and keep things civil here, like somewhat. Keep people from shooting each other in the streets is arguably difficult.
Well, it seems to be working out well enough.
I just realized we don't have a place to send the water and food that your people would need. Or would that you be taking that with you?
Most likely.
All by
For
yourself?
safety reasons. Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the advance of the collective? Think they'll go far, or think Tempest at some point will stomp them out?
Difficult to say.
Well, I've been asking you questions nonstop. I'm sure you have questions for me.
Not really.
Know everything you need to know already?
I tend to find out about people as it's necessary, or as they're willing to share it. Questions kind of stand in the way of that kind of organic growth.
That's true.
Hey, do you guys know what that explosion was for? Ooh.
No, I do not.
Nice.
No, I do not.
Alright, yeah, nah, I just trying to figure out something to do.
Anything else from our disappearing friends, or?
Nah, it seems like they're out for the night.
Okay.
There could be the killer robot in the sewers, though.
Killer robot in the sewers.
Oh, don't say anything, you moron.
Yes, it is our security bot. He's being a good boy right now and killing all the threats that might be down there.
Oh, wow. Quite the valiant one staying underground.
Exactly, it's a genius. A genius, I tell you. Just along the lines of Mole. Ah, Mole, how I miss him. Alright, in and out.
Not nobody on the ground. Shit.
Quite the cozy little setup. Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate it. It's just difficult not to be resentful of the opportunities that are afforded here, that aren't to everyone else.
I can understand. With one place falling after another, good places for opportunity are becoming less and less.
Well, the organizations that support you tend to be doing most of the work.
I could see that. What do you think of those systems?
I don't really hold any strong opinions one way or another. I suppose it just helps to know the devil you're working for.
Esper and I are gonna patrol the perimeter, check out the areas around, see if the explosion came from elsewhere. Stay inside.
And what do you?
Protect the town.
I differ from most, in the wastelands. Most either don't know their existence, don't care, or have a strong hatred. At least in the eyes of Tempest, I see it as a light of stability in the wasteland. One of the last few bastions of truly something good. Which is a rare opinion to hear, I'm sure.
Perspective.
It is.
They're not all that popular out east.
Yeah. People see the giant machines flying overhead and get scared.
Scared is one way to put it. An obstacle in the way of freedom is another way to see it.
Is that what you see? Or just
I have
opinions
no
you've heard?
strong opinions one way or another. It's not my job to have opinions.
Spoken like a good subordinate.
Correct.
And your
I
boss.
might even see it as a heretic organization.
Is it an interesting outlook? A new one, for sure.
I don't think it's all that new.
New to me.
Tempest was founded and run by the daughter of the corporation of the armor you're wearing, after all.
I remember.
And let's just say that their kind isn't all that popular
Everyone
anymore.
spotted outside. Between the hot springs and the power plant.
But they are fascinating creatures.
Creatures. I think you've lost me a little bit.
Tempest Bay's director. Doesn't look a day over 22. But was born decades before the war.
Never got the luxury. I think most people do anyways. You mentioned
An
creatures.
oppressive power that some don't really. Oh yes.
Something other than
Not
human?
human, far from it. Nova. The children of the stars.
Would I recognize
If
that?
the theology is to be believed.
Would I recognize that or no? With his background?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Common knowledge.
And the turning on this thing is
Think they're Novas?
god awful.
Think they're Novas. At the very least, the director himself is.
Drive this thing?
As for others, who knows? Not that they'd be too difficult to hide if they were found.
Avion looking?
Not personally.
Interesting.
But there is a value for everything.
That's true. I've only heard bits and pieces about the Nova, general stuff. You seem to know a little bit more.
They are one of the races of this planet. To be a good doctor means you need to know how to heal all of them.
I guess. How would you heal one then? My curiosity's sake. Seems like an interesting topic of conversation.
Same as a normal person. Same as a human. They just have a tendency to heal faster. And hotter.
Given the name Children of Sun, that would make sense.
It's an interesting term, isn't it?
Yes.
Children of a star, but some use ice.
Can't say I'm an expert in anything magical.
When it comes to magic, they're the epitome, the penultimate version of it.
The apex, then, of the planet.
Yes, the apex predator of the planet.
Be quite the sight to see one in person. It'd be quite the sight to see one in person, then.
Oh, to see one in person. Could always try to meet the director of Tempest Bay. Probably the easiest way.
Where it's so easy.
The only other that I know of would need to try to visit the island.
The island?
But nothing gets close to Isla Nova that they don't want there.
Classified information? More secretive information?
I don't think it's either. History, maybe. Just the way it's always been.
True. Who knows? Maybe the director will come down, on a fireball and save us from the collective attack.
Never say never.
Very true.
This is one of the precious settlements. If they were aware of a threat, they'd probably come running.
Let's hope. Given the jammer the collective have, that'd be difficult.
Ah, yes. That explains the lack of radio communication. Not even a way to call home to tell them I made it safe.
You would think with the lack of
safe
responses.
is yet to be determined.
Right. Well, you would think with the lack of communication, they figure something. Especially with outpost after outpost falling. Really sense something, but I don't know. I'm not in charge.
Unless, of course, the settlements aren't the primary focus.
That's also a possibility. And something that crossed my mind.
That's a nice gesture.
There's always a grand
But
plan.
is it sustainable?
Hard to tell. I'm not the one in charge. I don't get the privilege of seeing the big picture. Just a pawn.
Aren't we all?
In the grand game they play.
All fighting over their spot on the board. Here's a theory for you. The collective has a ton of hardware behind them.
That they do.
A lot of machinery. A lot of weaponry. It seems a little more than a raided stockpile would provide. Don't you think?
It definitely is. If I hadn't seen it firsthand
Not so much
myself.
a stockpile, but a supply chain.
That thought had crossed my mind. If I hadn't seen it for myself, well, the fact that it's all from a particular entity does raise some questions. They should be gone.
What kind of entity? Ah, yes. The militant corporation themselves. But think about it. Did the stockpiles really have enough to equip entire armies?
Aeon City,
Multiple
maybe.
units.
Aeon City, maybe. It was a big checkpoint. Whole armies were
Aeon
stationed
City.
there.
Tommy, you mind undeafening real quick?
That was quite the stockpile there. Also, if you need to go take care of something, let me know.
Oh no, just voices in my head.
Me too.
Something is amiss, however. Is this town all that peaceful? Aside from the facade that you created for yourselves?
Hard to tell. It's a new villain every day.
I'm not really one to believe in rumors. And I suppose today it was my turn, wasn't it? To be conflated with people who can hide and disguise themselves. You don't mind if I get some do you? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not trying to run away.
No, you're fine. I don't think you're here to hurt us.
How large is this territory?
Exactly? I don't know. It's a lot of specific questions, though.
Well, it would be quite futile for me to try to harm you. To come here unarmed, unarmored, to a town full of armed guards and lunatics. Seems like a fool's errand, doesn't it?
It does.
A wise person knows better than that.
I would hope so. But wisdom is... how do I say it? Common sense is like a flower in a garden. But most people don't have gardens.
I like that.
It's one of my more popular ones. One of the ones I like better.
There's just so much to see here. So much activity. Not everyone is somber, only trying to survive.
Well, you have those that look out for themselves, and then you have those very small few who try to actively help the whole. At the end, everyone's a scrapper or a scavenger, looking out for themselves. But you can't blame them for. But it is a shame that there's not much sense of community.
Choices govern everything. That's quite the advanced medical droid you have as well. Trauma, I believe the name is.
He's been good for us.
I've never seen one just walking around like that. They're usually confined to their med base.
If there's one thing they value above anything else here, it's freedom. That goes for the...
And you see the irony in saying that and being in the shadow of a tower with that badge on it.
Oh, I do.
But it's like you said, they bring structure. One of the last bastions of people and things that make sense. The organization itself is a relic of the past, after all. Of a world that no longer exists.
Honestly, without it, there won't be much left. It would take decades to rebuild anything a semblance. But it's not like those that left don't have their eyes on things still. I'm sure there's a few probes and individuals here and there that are keeping an eye on things. Hell, maybe this is the punishment. Maybe this is the punishment assignment.
Yes.
Like, oh, you pissed off the boss? No, oh, you get the Kindred assignment. Well, shit.
That would be quite something.
It's not the home I wanted, but it'll do for now.
I suppose it's the same for me. For now.
Maybe we're both old souls who yearn for the past in some degree or fashion. See what was and...
No, I'm not here for nostalgia. I just want my home to survive is all. Same with you.
I get that. We're more similar than I thought, I guess.
How unfortunate that must be. To be similar to the new arrival that would garnered so much suspicion.
There are often those who are born on opposite sides of conflicts that, in other circumstances, would make the best of friends, but fate would have otherwise. Not saying, of course, we're enemies.
Ah, fate. I've heard it can be quite cruel.
That
I never really believed in it, though. No one ever.
One
really
green
showed me what
guy
it
has
was
been
all
taken
about.
down. We have his corpse. The other one. Well, there is another one. It's following us. We're coming back to town.
Understood.
Sure those aren't friends of yours still? The green and white.
A strange coincidence is all I see.
Coincidence is also a funny thing.
How is that?
What's... You just see it so often and thrown around so often. Oh, it's just a coincidence. You also got, what is it? The phrase escapes me. Apologies.
About 1 time is a coincidence, 2 times is unsettling, and 3 times is a pattern.
Similar. Like probability does not prove causality, something like that.
How scientific.
It's good to be
Why are
educated.
those green and white people so interesting to this town anyway?
Well, you have people snooping around, you want to know why. Especially people that, tend not to show their faces too often. You look at them, they look at you for a second, and then disappear. Not even a proper hello. I'm like, hi, how's your day? My name is such and such. No, it's a little rude.
They don't communicate?
No,
Yes, that does seem quite rude.
it does indeed. How can we help each other out if we don't know what they want? We're all in this together after all, aren't we?
Unless, of course, they want something from you.
There it
Without
is.
any promise of...
Giving in return?
Hmm.
Snooping around, looking for something that... well, that they shouldn't be looking around for. Everyone has their own agendas.
Or
After all.
something they believe belongs to them.
Ah yes, old claimants. There's a lot of that going around. Collective believe this world is theirs. Corporations believe this belongs to them. Scrappers believe what they grab is theirs. Everyone's claiming their own little piece of the pie.
That they are. A fascinating dynamic.
It is.
So many people serving their own interests, yet somehow the town hasn't fallen to pieces yet.
From what I've heard, it might have a little some time ago.
Well, is this a case where history will repeat itself then?
I hope not. Well, it might be an unstable thing that
I
keeps...
don't mean to be pessimistic.
Pessimism is healthy in some cases. In fact, it's always good to have one who looks at the dark side of things.
A good thing this town has multiple. And then responds to those dark things with a gun.
People tend to shoot first, ask questions later. Uncivilized, as I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why
Civility in this day and age. I haven't heard a single person ask for that. Or even expect it.
I don't expect it, but I try and give that when I can. Which is...
To what end? What benefit does offering civility give you in a world that's gone mad?
Not much. Fool's errand, maybe. Stubbornness. Hoping that it'll come back someday to the world. I'm a fool, if nothing else.
Maybe. It sort of begs the question of, if it's the world before the war that we want so much, maybe the ones who controlled it best are the ones to lead it once again. Or should be the ones to lead it.
That's an interesting query. But they're also the ones that led it to its downfall as well.
Sounds an awful lot like this town, doesn't it?
I try not to think too big every now and then. Sometimes. But I am just one man.
Might be worth starting.
I am one man. There's only so much I can do. And of course, when you start to try and take power in at least some regard, people start to notice and ask questions like, oh, why don't you share with the rest of us?
Yeah, not sure. He doesn't like me either.
Is it the color of our
Yeah, who knows?
Perhaps it's the scales. I'd not be a fan of that.
Maybe it's how rugged we look.
Perhaps it's how hot we look.
Then again, he would show the person in our face.
But I have a face. I'd argue about that rather nice.
You know, I used to think they're all savages out here. In some cases I've been proven right, but in other
It's
cases
not
I've
too
been...
difficult to see why.
Most cases I've been proven right, but in others, pleasantly surprised. I guess I still hold true to old-fashioned traditions. Starting a family. Still a pipe dream.
A family? Now that's a lofty goal.
Not impossible, I think.
Oh no, not at all.
Just need to be smart about it. I will say, I'm glad it is me that decided to talk to you.
Why is that?
Good conversation's hard to come by.
And I'm assuming that the rest of your compatriots wouldn't be as civil or understanding. Not that there's anything to understand, but I see that there's quite the affinity for throwing around wild accusations of imaginary things.
Imaginary, right. What is it one very enthusiastic young man said? Evasion of the body snatchers?
A movie enthusiast, are they?
People tend to use fiction to make sense of things around them they don't understand.
And that's how the world was lost. Hyperfixation on the theoretical, when the real is right in front of them.
It's better to be a realist, but it's not terrible to dream. That's what you and I are working towards, isn't it? A dream.
I'd say I am. I get asked about that from time to time, but I don't have anything that one might call a dream. All I do is my job.
I found a job in being here, but... I don't know. Lost my job a while ago.
It does give you time to slow down and think. It's the one thing I appreciate most about being here, even if it has only been for a little while.
How long will that be?
I don't know. Till my due is paid. I'm not intent on taking handouts.
Understandable. How long do you plan on staying? If you don't mind me asking.
That's not up to me to decide, is it?
We're not holding you hostage. You're free to leave whenever.
Depends on how much my service is worth and what I can get from it. Oh. Is this the part where I get arrested?
Don't know.
I need a conversation with you. Dump your friend with someone else. It's important.
Oh, her duty calls.
Always does. Been conversation. It's been good.
Damien, we don't exactly have much light
Likewise.
left in the day. I'd appreciate if you...
Yes, I'm coming. Alright.
Yeah, sorry to take you away from your date, but we got bigger things to deal with right now.
Alright, I'm listening.
What's the fastest way under? Is it this way?
Definitely downstairs. Not that one though. So I'm guessing you heard on the comms of what they said, yeah?
Yes, he killed one of them.
Hmm? I dragged the corpse back home. Home is your guys' home, not mine.
I was thinking we could ask Sev, but we can't. But we're gonna find Trauma, bring him down here.
Alright.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure your little friend might be in on whatever's going on.
Oh, she for sure is.
You dumped her with someone else, yes?
Hmm?
Or did you just leave her be? Did you dump her with someone else, like I told you to?
I didn't exactly have time to find
Someone else
somebody.
up there.
Didn't have exactly time to find somebody.
Well, she's down far enough at this point.
Looking down the corridor, do I see anything? Did you see something?
What's up? No, I'm shooting everywhere. If she's invisible and around us, she won't be for long.
No, there's nothing.
Okay. I don't see anything. If they were here, I'd see them.
Have you tracked under here?
I have not yet.
Check.
Still nothing?
All clear.
We're clear.
Okay. Corpse is zipped up in there. We'll get Trauma down here and do a autopsy, see if there's any tech, anything in it. See if we can figure out how these guys tick. If it's magic, then it's magic. If it's tech, we can take it.
Most likely tech.
There's nothing we can do about it now, but
And I have theories.
We killed this guy.
we did kill this guy.
Any identifying marks?
Iogen.
Shit. That makes sense.
That's why I'm pretty sure that
Considering
your
the green and
friend
white, that's what I
who has
assumed
knowledge
at
of
first, but
Paragon
we
is
have
involved.
We have confirmation. The tattoos are a bit
The
weird
way,
as well.
the way she
I
was
don't
talking, it
know
made sense.
exactly what they mean.
No way of knowing for certain, but
Iogen.
Nothing. I'm just shooting. I'll tell you if there is something.
Yeah. Iogen, wear tattoos, being able to go cloaked and possibly teleport, maybe.
cloaked mostly. It's cloaked. I can see where they're at, so. Well, somewhat.
But
Weird disturbances.
There's multiple of them.
also organic. 100% organic.
I believe
They
it.
can bleed, they can die.
We got Trauma.
From
See if maybe over
what-
the night he can stay up a little longer. And considering he's a bot, I doubt that'll be a problem, but power source wise.
Right.
From what Leia and I have found, well, very much felt in the field, if you can see them, and they can see you seeing them, they will go poof.
Yeah.
But if they don't see you,
But they are unarmed.
They appear unarmed. I don't want to take
appears to be.
Okay.
Nope.
I'll have a look at our friend real quick.
Hello, dog.
Howdy, what's going on?
Gone.
Figured.
Things.
If you see a green guy, shoot. There are multiple.
Ah, gotcha. Fair enough.
They're snooping where they're not supposed to be snooping.
We got Iogen poking around.
Hmm.
Don't know why. I actually have a few ideas why, but
That's confirmed.
I mean, it's a corporation. Could be any number of reasons, and none of them are good. So, you know.
Exactly. We will properly inform Alhaj of the
They want to send a
Purple is
representative and
purple is
talk, they're welcome, but outside of that, they're not welcome.
I feel like they have.
As far as I recall.
Interesting conversation, sure. Now we have a name. We'll see if she's here in the morning.
Alright. Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen, the session is now over. Please respawn when you're ready. Thank you and have a good rest of your day.
Fuck, that scares me every time. God damn it.
I was floating out a character. I don't know that this creature.
You manipulative little shit.
4 hours sitting in.
She wasn't lying.
And the last time I saw her, she was completely clean.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah,
I was like literally right.
I mean, I
You're
sleep.
doing an
I
autopsy
was
on your
offline.
body.
Yeah, no, I know. I was making sure.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. You guys have a good one.
Oh, you look great.
Talk to y'all later. See ya.